Hey everyone, what's going on? Happy Wednesday night, the earlier start time. How is everyone doing tonight? We got Jeremy in here. Hit that like button. I appreciate it, brother. We got Michael C in here. Bryant, what's going on? PJ, are you going to degen/review a WWE FDI for our viewing pleasure? I am. I was planning on doing it today. It came a little bit later in the day than I thought it would, and by then there wasn't enough time. So I'll have that out tomorrow at some point. What's going on, Sean? We got Matsushi. We got the Ralphus Law in here. Hope everyone is having a great middle of the week. Hump day. It's going good. I'm a little sick. I got a cold. Spending time with the family, extended family for Easter and everything. We were bound to catch something, so so my kids got it first, and then I got it, and I'm sure my wife is next. So our whole house is going to be knocked out soon. What's going on, Keith? We got M-List in here, too. Little one's doing good. He's packing on the pounds right now. What's going on, Christy? Hope you all are having a fantastic Wednesday. So this is what we have going on tonight, everyone. We will be putting up an OT depending on what you guys want. Oh yeah, it's always the kids, and we know it came from my niece who is the same age as my twins. So we knew it was gonna happen, and we were just bracing for it. But so 719, we have a pick your team football. We still have some really good teams left in here. We do have a couple of giveaways courtesy of RGL and Bryant. Bryant's giving away the Ravens in this one, and RGL is giving away the Commanders. So you guys are going to have 2 shots at a full spot in our pick your team. But we do have the Broncos at 89, the Browns at 179, the Cardinals at 49, the Chargers at 119, the Panthers at 119, the Patriots at 119, and the Saints available at 113. So anyone who wants in on the pick your team, those are the teams we have left. We'll give it till about 5:05 Central Time, and depending on how many teams we have left, we'll do a 50-50 filler for that. Got Jeff picking up the Cardinals, so they are off the board. I appreciate it, Jeff. And Ryan grabbing that last full spot in WWE. Or I think there might be one more full spot. Thank you, brother. Okay. But next up, then, we have 720. We only have 4 spots left in our Immaculate break for tonight. That one is Select Hobby, Select H2, Immaculate, Prism No Huddle, and Photogenic for 135. Only a few spots left there. We got a few fillers left, so that one is just about filled up. Deadpool only has 1 spot left in that one. Deadpool is a great product. It's a little pricey, but you can hit very, very hard out of those. And then 722, we only have 1 spot left, 1 full spot left in our WWE break tonight. And that one does have Topps Chrome FDI in it, which is like a $1,250 box. Normal Hobby is going to come out around, like, I want to say $450, $500-ish. Might be a little bit lower than that. But FDI has that exclusive auto and 2 exclusive parallels in it. And then we'll put up a OT, depending on what we want. All right. Let's see who else we got in here. Yeah, downside the little ones. Always get sick. Yep, it happens. I appreciate it, Max. Doing well. What did I get in solo leveling? Nothing crazy. I got 2 secret rare, just one stars. Yeah, nothing too notable, unfortunately. I might be going to the singles market for that. Price, congratulations. congratulate and overall pleasure to talk to in here. You don't gotta buy breaks too. She's making the rest of us look bad. Oh, you're talking about Bryant. Yeah, no, that's... We love Bryant. We love Bryant. Yeah, the singles for solo leveling look very good. There's some very expensive ones out there. I saw one today that's going for like $12.50. I think that's a top 3 card in the product. How do I feel about the new Topps Chrome football? Is it worth buying? We'll see what price it comes out at. So I think Hobby is going to be around $600. It was pre-sailing. Well, if you were able to get it on the EQL, it was $350. I think Hobby is going to be sitting at around $600. Jumbo, I think, is going to be around $1,200. I think I would go the Hobby route, in all honesty. Great class for Topps Chrome. It's all right. It's not the best, not the worst. I think people are a little desensitized from last year's class. This class is still good. There's a lot of people that say that it's not good for whatever reason when, you know, Cam Ward has high potential. Jackson Dart showed out this year, and Tyler Shuck had a very good end of the season. So I don't understand the hate for this class. I think it's that we were spoiled last year with 4 bona fide starters coming out of there. Gonna need a Caleb Kaiju card. Mendoza are gonna go crazy. Well, that's not gonna be Topps Chrome. That's next year. So Topps Chrome coming out is going to be the 2025 class. Buying Cam Ward. I am buying Cam Ward right now. I have a few at PSA right now. The Tecmo Bolt cards look really cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, like, skeptical of Topps' designs or anything. It's just the price point. And have you guys been following the industry summit at all? There's a bunch of people on Twitter, or X, whatever you want to call it, covering it right now. There's a lot that they are trying to address. Got Chris picking up spots in 720. Thank you, Chris. I'm grabbing a filler in there, too. And then Keith grabbing the Panthers. Thank you, Keith. Keith also grabbing the Chargers. I appreciate you, man. So yeah, we are getting close to selling out of football for tonight. Just a few spots left in both the pick your team and the random. You're buying Shuck right now. I think he's a solid buy, to be honest. I think the Saints are going to be a sneaky dark horse in a weaker division. The Topps credit card is a scummy look. The benefits of it looked pretty good, as long as you don't use it as, like, a loan, and you actually, you know, buy stuff that you have the money for, and you just pay it off immediately. It's going to be good, just like any other credit card. But there are going to be people that will abuse it. Just, yeah, be careful. Do not use it as a loan. Credit cards are very dangerous in that way. I mean, I'm probably, you know, I know my audience is a little bit older, and, you know, we all, you know this stuff already, but a lot of the younger people in here might not know that. I hope they don't expect the LCSs to push them. They do, actually. They do. Apparently, they get a little bonus if they get people to sign up for them. How do I afford all of this stuff? I mean, what are you talking about? Like the breaks, or Phoenix is better than Topps Chrome? I don't think so. Topps Chrome is going to have on-card autos and debut patches and stuff. All game used now. Yep. All game used now. Any baseball? I know you're not a baseball guy, but the classes are good. No baseball tonight. We'll have baseball on Friday, though. Cade Horton's a good buy. He'll be a good buy. A lot of people come back throwing faster after Tommy John surgery, too, which is weird. Got Matthew picking up the Broncos. All right, so we just have a few spots left. I don't think there's going to be any reason to do a 50-50. Jerry grabbing a spot in, grabbing the last spot in WWE. And I think we just have one filler left then. Thank you, Jerry. I think we just have one filler left for WWE tonight. Yeah, we are very close to selling out of just about everything. What's going on, Mano? How's it going? I've been at this for quite a while. Oh, how do I afford all of this? I mean, I've been doing this a long time. I've had the channel for 5 years now. We've been breaking for 3 years, 2 years full-time. So, I mean, the breaks and everything on here are all paid for by everyone in the chat. But all of my rips are personal rips. Those are all ones that I pay for. Year ago, open Topps update for baseball, and I hit the Jackson Holiday and Churio. Yep, I still have that Churio that is locked away with my baseball collection. What's going on, Odug? How you doing, man? Got Joe in here too. Hope everyone's having a great middle of their week. Couldn't get Topps. They got denied their applications. Yeah, I've been denied from Topps too. Well, they don't even deny you. They just don't respond to you, which is kind of sucks, to be honest. But, you know, whatever. We move on. I have other ways of getting product. I'm not worried about it. Just the way that it was advertised. Yeah, can't afford the hobby, get a credit card. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't been advertised yet, but yeah, it's not the best look. The one thing that I saw that gives me a little bit of hope with Topps is they acknowledged the secondary pricing for their products right now is just crazy for just about everything, be it baseball, basketball, WWE, just about anything right now is crazy expensive, and they said they are going to address that. How they're going to address that, I have no clue. The obvious thing is, or the obvious way to address that is just print more. But then you walk that fine line of people not wanting their stuff printed to the moon, but then you also don't have product to, you know, sell to people, so not everyone can get in on stuff. But I think the big issue right now are the scalpers. That's just the way it is. It's the same thing with Pokemon. The scalpers have kind of moved into Topps products now too. What's going on, JML? We got Llama McNasty in chat. How's it going, man? Don't spend their Wednesday just to talk to fans. I appreciate it, man. I mean, I like talking to you guys to start the breaks while we fill them all up. That's why I go live early. Because we always have industry news to talk about, right? You guys get me for like 5 to 6 hours twice a week. So that's all the time we get to talk about industry news. Got Kevin picking up the last filler in WWE. Got Austin grabbing a filler in 720. Tony grabbing a spot in 720. Joe grabbing some fillers in 720. Appreciate everyone who is picking up stuff in the store right now. You guys make these nights happen. Ripped a hobby box of Deadpool this week and pull a 2 out of 5 dual red of Hugh Jackman. Oh my gosh. Massive card, man. Congratulations. That's huge. Pulled the out of 5 Wade Wilson interview with Happy. See those patches for WWE Chrome. There's patches in it? the debut patches aren't in Chrome, are they? Wide receiver 1 is Romeo Dobbs. Yep, Brewers lost. There are. Okay, are those the debut patches? Or the WrestleMania? Oh, Raw patches. Okay, that's sick. I looked for a checklist and I couldn't really find anything. Normal place that I had it, or that I looked for checklist, didn't have it. But I trusted our hobby tribal chief when he sent out the teams list. All right, we got a bunch of people picking up spots right now. Got Ramrod picking up a filler. Got Ryan also grabbing a filler. And Michael grabbing the Browns. So the Browns are off the board. That leaves us with the Patriots and the Saints. I appreciate you guys. And picked up the last Deadpool spot, too. Boston fan, it's fine. The Brewers are having a good season. I mean, they're not going to win every single game. There's 162 games in a season. We know about the patches. Only 5 in the product for Steph, Sol, Roxy, Julia, and JC. Well, I mean, huge patches, though. I can't even imagine what the Steph is going to do. And I love Sol. She has the coolest finisher in the WWE right now. Matthew picking up the Patriots, which just leaves the Saints. So we are sold out of just about everything minus our few football spots. Ooh. Joe, I just got your email. I'll respond to that after, but yes, I am definitely interested in that. Oh, sure, it's her finishing move. Masterworks will have the 1-of-1 cut with a film strip of a movie. Oh yeah, for Star Wars. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be a cool one for Return of the Jedi, right? Dwayne picking up the Saints to finish us off. So that fills us up for the Pick Your Team. Appreciate you guys doing that. Let's do our giveaway. So we have 2 giveaways courtesy of Run Good Life and Bryant G in chat. 2 pillars of the community. Stand up, guys. Keyword is going to be goats plural in this one. Is going to get you into this giveaway. Kiko's, welcome to Hall of Fame, brother. I will get you in on that list. Hidden Gems will only be in Sapphire, really? I saw the redesign for that. That looks really good. So the top spot is going to get, we'll just go in order. So the top spot is going to get the Commanders, and the second spot is going to get the Ravens. What's going on, Vitaly? Got Schwillis in here too. Once again, thank you guys for being in here and for the early start time. I feel like this has been going pretty well. I've actually enjoyed the early start times. Man, it was windy today. I need coffee though. I know Bryant likes it. Bryant has to work early. A biased Mainer viewer. Literally clocked out of work and turned on YouTube. Perfect. Yeah, as long as you're not pulling late hours. All right, we'll give it 15 more seconds. That should give everyone enough time to get in on this giveaway. What's going on, Zach? How you doing? And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's do some horses. Looking forward to the breaks. We got a good lineup tonight. It's going to be fun. All right, 30 seconds on this list. So top spot gets the Commanders courtesy of RGL. And second spot gets the Ravens courtesy of Bryant G. So big thank you to them for doing this giveaway, guys. We have the best community around. We really do. And I love that we don't have any huge crash outs or anything like whatnot. Big J Money, what's going on, brother? We got Reptar in here too. Family's good, man. Family's good. We're all a little sick right now from Easter, spending time with the extended family. We all picked up something, but it's just a little cold. A little spring cold. Philip coming in first. And Yuyo Marquez coming in second. So, Philip, you got the Commanders courtesy of RGL. Congratulations. And Philip, you are in the breaks tonight, so I already have your information. No need to fill out a form. Yuyo, I do need you to fill out a form, though. Let me just put you in. Okay. Yuyo, if you could do me a huge favor, hop over to the website. It's linked at the top of chat. Go to personals and check out with the shipping information. And when you add that to cart, in the special instructions, if you can put your YouTube name in there when you check out, that'll give me an order to ship out your cards. All right. So we only have spots left in our second break of the night. Thank you guys for crushing the store. We'll put up a overtime break at the end of this first break. We'll decide if we want to do some more football or if we want another WWE, because you guys filled up that WWE pretty quickly. So let's get going with 719, everyone. Welcome to our Pick Your Team of the night. In this break, we have Select Hobby. We have Photogenic Hobby. We have Honors. Still looking for a Kaboom auto. We have a Prism No Huddle and Certified Hobby in this one. We have Austin with the Niners, Dwayne with the Bears, Marcus with the Bills, Matthew with the Broncos. I spelled your name wrong. I forgot a T. Michael with the Browns, Britt with the Bucks, Jeff with the Cardinals, Keith with the Chargers, Nate with the Chiefs, Dan with the Colts, Philip with the Commanders, courtesy of RGL, Ivan with the Cowboys, Charles with the Dolphins, Keith with the Eagles, Ramrod with the Falcons, RGL with the Giants, Brian with the Jaguars, Scott with the Jets, Lions Luck with his Lions, Michael with the Packers, Keith with the Panthers, Matthew with the Patriots, Christy with the Raiders, Matthew with the Rams, Yuyo with the Ravens, courtesy of Bryant, Dwayne with the Saints, William with the Seahawks, Brandon with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, Sean with the Titans, and Michael with the Vikings. If you guys don't see your names, let me know. We're going to start it off with certified. Dan, how's it going? Bo Nix kind of break? That'd be cool. I like Bo Nix. We're going to be chasing his autos next week in Topps Chrome. All of the quarterbacks from last year, plus the quarterbacks from this year that didn't sign with Panini, we are getting next week with Topps Chrome. Yeah, we got a lot of good Topps Chrome releases. We got Topps Chrome WWE releasing on Friday. We have FDI today. Got Will Johnson to $3.99, but Hobby releases on Friday, and then next Wednesday, I believe we have Topps Chrome Hobby Jumbo and Breakers coming out for football. Took a few weeks off to try to change my luck in the random break for the next. Be nice. I'll try, Dan. I know I feel bad when I consistently dust people. We have Stitches in Time. Cool. Wait until draft night. Draft night is going to be fun. Oh, that's so sick. Bo Jackson, Ashton Genty, and Marcus Allen, 5 out of 30 on that one. That is so cool. I'm going to one-touch that. Yeah, for draft night, so the draft comes up in 3 weeks. I'm trying to think what we'll be doing. I mean, we'll be doing, like, National Treasures Collegiate. We'll be doing a bunch of Bowman U Chrome, some Sapphire, some Best. And then I'm thinking that we'll do a Flawless break in there, too. We'll do a big NFL break. Feel 4 to 5 Mendoza autos that night. I'm wondering if we just do like a full case of Bowman U Hobby. Best part of the offseason is 100% the draft. I will be going broke that night. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of football that night. Like last year, yeah. We'll probably do a full case of something. Got Brett Favre, Dylan Gabriel to $199. I don't know if you've seen all the tops going down in Arizona. Yeah, so we were talking about it a little bit. So yeah, if you guys have any questions, I am more than willing to give my input on it. I've been following the industry summit pretty closely. Obviously, I mean, I think it's invite only. I obviously am not invited. I'm not too kind to Tops on Twitter. I hope that they, do right by the hobby and that they truly 10x it like they want to. We're going to have a Graham Mertz to 100. But I'm also going to speak my opinion and voice my opinions on certain topics. Got 2 days of corporate leadership training from 8 to 5, both days starting tomorrow, so I need a big hit to make it bearable. Yeah, the Topps credit card. So it's not, the optics of it aren't fantastic, like, admittedly. We got a Romo Dunze for $50 there. But if you do buy Topps stuff regularly, and, you use a credit card smartly, is that a word? intelligently. If you use it not as a loan, if you use it as a debit card, you know, you buy something with it, you accrue the points, you pay it off immediately. It's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, I use credit cards for everything, but to 149 we got Caleb Johnson there and a Ao Minor to 299. But you just got to make sure they're paid off monthly. Same thing goes with the Topps credit card. So, I mean, I'll be getting it, but it's not going to be for everyone. What's going on, Chelsea? How you doing tonight? If you get like special treatment, or like, you know, you go to Fanatics Fest and you have a Topps card and you get like a special room or something for VIPs because you have the Topps card, like, I mean, those are good perks. I'm more concerned about like what kind of points am I getting for it. Credit card companies in general can be shady. Yeah, I mean, 100%, but for people that use them correctly, it's free money. You just have to use it correctly. Never go into debt over a credit card. It's the worst possible thing to do. Jalen Royals to 249. Chris Olave and Freiermuth. Yeah, Topps credit card, yeah. Worse than murder. If it provides more fan cash value than Amex points, it's probably a win. I mean, once again, if you buy a lot of stuff from Topps, like, it's probably going to be worth it as long as you don't, you know, abuse it. I thought I saw it was like 5%. The perks looked pretty good. But a lot of times credit card companies will have good perks to start, and then they'll slowly kind of like back it up a little bit. If it gives you a better chance at the EQL, I'm in. Got Travis Hunter. We got another auto here. It's going to be Kyle Williams to 125 going to the Patriots. All right, nice box of certified there. Got a one touch out of there. What's going on, Rondo? How's it going? All right, let's do Prism No Huddle. Yeah, I mean, that seems to be what a lot of people are talking about, though, is the credit card out of there. I am more concerned with they acknowledged that they have an issue on the secondary market with pricing of boxes. So how are they going to fix it? Where do you think Dexter's going? Dexter who? I'm out of the loop, whatever it is. Got Gray Zabel. Lion, it's going to be Tyleek Williams. That would have been a sick Tesla to 125. Oh, Dexter Lawrence. Scott. I saw the Packers made a call on him, but I don't know. I mean, all 31 teams, aside from the Giants, should want him on their team. He is probably a top 3 defensive tackle, arguably top 1 defensive tackle in the league right now. How do you possibly control the secondary market? Yeah, so that's the question is like, you realize it's an issue, how do you fix it? I fear the only thing you can do is flood the market, right? Just print everything into oblivion and crush the scalpers. Got a Devontae Adams. We do have a green to 5 or to 10 coming up. Got Trevor Etienne, RJ Harvey. It is not a rookie, but it's a Chief. If this is a Mahomes, it's not a Mahomes, it's Pacheco. 7 out of 10, Isaiah Pacheco. He's gonna do really well on the Lions, though. As long as no one in the NFC North gets him, I'm good, yeah. I mean, so what? It's probably going to take at least a first, maybe a second or a third, and like a positional player or something. And they get to even destroy the value of cards by selling them for a penny. Like, yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, that a lot of people will say, like, overprinting, you know, turns it into a junk wax era. We got Colston Loveland. Brock Purdy on the red color match. That's a cool one, going to Austin out of 99. Turns it into a junk wax era. The difference between, you know, now and what was the junk wax era before was, you know, serialized numbers to create rarity. There wasn't a whole lot of that going on back then. But it's also the popularity, right? Like, the people always refer to hobby boxes being like, you know, 70 to 100 bucks in 2017, but they refuse to acknowledge how much popular the hobby is nowadays. Like, if you look at pictures from the National in 2017 to the National from last year, like, the hobby has grown exponentially. So it's like, it's only a junk wax era if the demand isn't there anymore. That's just my opinion on it. You got Riley Leonard, Geno Smith on the purple to 75, and Jamar Chase on the flashbacks. If there are a ton of people that want cards, then everything is inherently rarer in itself, right? Still looking for our auto out of here. A few more numbered cards. We got a blue. Harold Fannin, Membu, Russ to 125, and a Jackson Dart on the Emergent No Huddle. Throwing out that tab knowledge. Well, it's just, you know, I get these comments all the time on my YouTube videos that this is a junk wax era, but it's really not. Like, yes, there are a ton of parallels. Yes, there are a ton of autographs. But as long as the demand is there and there are people that are still willing to pay like the secondary prices on cards and everything, it is not a junk wax era. Only if the hobby dies. Only if it reverts back to 2017 is it a junk wax era. Genty there. Got Jarquez Hunter. Tyler Warren on the flashbacks is cool. I think I agree with that, Keith. That's also another option. So Panini did that really well. Like, lots of diversification between low-end products, medium end, and then high-end products from Panini. So Topps needs to do that as well. I think a big issue that they ran into, RGL touched on this before, with WWE, was they kept releasing high-end chromium sets. And then the hobby needed a low-end paper set like Universe. And then even Exalted, which is a, you know, kind of like Origins in a way, where it's a mid-end, like, thick paper stock. We got Wayne Corbett. Colston Loveland. Nice one. Out of nowhere. Going to the Bears. That's Dwayne. Little PC action for him. I could go for a nice 30% crash. I feel like a lot of people could. But I don't know what would happen to the market. I truly don't. Do you think the Packers can land Dexter Lawrence? I'm not sure. They have the salary cap to do it. I am not sure when the Topps credit card is going to be available. I believe it's just being beta tested right now. There we go. Shouldn't be worth less than $1. Currently, it's down to 25 cents because of penny sellers. Yeah, but that was back when that stuff was like, you know, printed to the moon with literally zero variations. My wife loves the Squirtles. The Squirtles are a fan favorite. Got Shamar Stewart, Dan Fouts to 125. Ashton Genty on the no huddle or fireworks. Report every penny sale on find on any card. Anything under 25 cents gets reported. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a, you know, junk wax era. I mean, like, admittedly, I only like collected, you know, base cards and stuff when I was like when I was younger. Got Xavier Worthy, Colson Loveland on the variation too. And then like did Pokemon and stuff, and then didn't get into the hobby until like, you know, 6 years ago. It's market manipulation on junk wax cards. I don't know. I find it hard to believe if people are manipulating junk wax era cards. I don't feel like anyone's got time for that. Current Pokemon set and the next one are looking like real stinkers among scalpers. They might be moving into sports cards. Carson Schwessinger, Mahomes on the no huddle. Nice. It's nice seeing boxes on shelves. Yeah, I might have to look again. And a lot of them moved into like One Piece too. I still enjoy seeing the crash outs at Target and Walmart though from scalpers. It's very funny. Photogenic time. Oh, not just... Oh, so you're talking about today? Like today's base cards? I don't know. I sell a lot of base cards for, you know, 75 cents, $1. I send most of them to ComC. Well, I mean, it also depends on who it is. Got Jordan Watkins. And it could also just be people that, you know... We got Chase Brown, Devontae Adams, and Tony Pollard. And, you know, we also live in an era where, you know, with the serialized stuff, that's the only stuff that really carries a lot of value in the hobby anymore, right? So, so most people, you know, with their base cards, they might not even sell them, or they might try to get rid of them as cheap as possible just to not have them. Where can you get Topps Chrome Hobby? Nowhere has them on sale yet. Only place is eBay right now. I've been checking diligently. Got Thornton there. Snapshots and Mike Gesicki. We got Will Johnson. We're going to have something to 15 here. 5 of 15. JT Tuimoloa going to the Colts. They grade them depending on player or card, not a common, of course. They end up in repacks if they jump. You're talking about base cards? People are still grading base cards? I thought that trend died off after like 2021. Yeah, Topps Chrome is it's hot. It's hot. Tyler Shuck, Harrison Biotish, and Devonta Smith. Base cards of star rookies and vets. Okay. I mean, I understand the star rookies. I don't necessarily understand the vets, though. I don't know. I go to a card show and I pretty much never see anything like that. Hopefully Royals actually plays this year. I feel like a lot of people who ripped wax this year are hoping for that. 22 out of 65 is going to be Marquise Hollywood Brown. Well, that's because the blasters haven't hit anywhere else yet. They've only been sold pre-sale. They don't come. I don't think they ship until the 31st. Got Meka Buka. Auto is going to be Travion Henderson going to the Patriots. Patriots are Matthew. Team no one wanted. I feel like that always happens. I'll one-touch that. Yeah, I mean, with the base card thing, I mean, especially with the price increases from PSA, I don't know. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm just, I haven't seen it a whole lot. It's a nice one. Did you grade it? I mean, if it looks good. I don't know what set it is or anything. I was lucky enough yesterday to get one blaster from DSG. Yeah, they did sell out very quick. Jack Besh. We're going to have a Chris Boswell to 99. He's going to be the official mascot of this channel at some point. In retail formats, Panini gatekeeping all the value in hobby was such a bad practice. I agree. I think that, you know, it does have its place, though. To have, like, certain hits only in hobby. His auto is something, yeah. Don't trust sending cards to PSA. I fear them ruining a good card. Yeah. A lot of people have that fear. Got Jaden Blue, Puka, and Sam Darnold. Cam Ward. Uploading my collection to SCP over the last 4 months. It's around 15K cards. I've seen a lot reported. Mason Taylor. Out of 125, Alvin Kamara. I don't know. I don't really have time to, you know, track the market and look for, like, chills or manipulation or anything. Only if it's, like, glaringly obvious, I'll take a look at it. And it normally happens on, like, consigners. That chilling happens. Alright, last pack out of here. Do we have another auto? We do. Wow. Travion and Ashton Genty both in the same box. That's crazy. Oh, it's Immaculate? Immaculate's a tough grade, just so you know. Thick cards like that are very tough to grade. FDI, Game Time International. It's the only place I buy mags from now. We love Emo Toby. Bully McGuire. Saw Topps announced a minimum grade guarantee on redemptions, which is... That is cool. I like that. I did not see that. Big Genty fan? Awesome. He's going to do well this year. We're going to have Jalen Lane on the checkerboard to 249. And Drake London on the silver. Tet McMillan there. Yeah, they need to have 180s. I'm sick of buying pro molds for 180s. Do the mags get scratched? I mean, if you don't take care of them, yes. They come with sleeves, though. GTI sells sleeves specific to mags. But all mags get scratched. If you don't take care of them. One of my biggest pet peeves is when people don't sleeve their slabs. I know, I've got to do a Kirk You like that emoji. Kate Otten, we got a silver. Scary Terry. You're a Steelers fan at heart, though. Am I excited for Topps Chrome? I am. I mean, it's going to be a good change of pace and everything. We'll be breaking a ton of it here. I'm just a little worried about the availability of product, and, you know, it just seems like, you know, Topps product is harder to get than Panini product. Kyle Pitts on the white to 35. That's a cool one. 35 out of 35. eBay 1 of 1. We know what we have. Dylan Gabriel silver, Abdul Carter, and Pat Bryant. Put your mags up and display them. I had a company reach out to me not too long ago that makes them, that wanted to do some sort of like a promotion deal with them. It's not really my cup of tea, but other people might like them. I'll pass that on to my rep at GTI though. You got Saquon, a silver of Trey Harris, George Pickens. Vaulted, yes, that was actually the company that reached out to me. RGL, what's going on? How we doing tonight? Got Ty Felton, Deontay Thornton, Larry Fitz on the field level. Prep your WWE FDI video before your stream. Yeah, I gotta get mine done too. PSA wasn't so expensive. I mean, they made it expensive for a reason. It's supposed to be a premium to grade now. We got Terrence Ferguson on the tricolor to $3.99. Colson Loveland and James Conner. I think they're trying to get away from, you know, people grading lower end cards. And slow the bottleneck from the Pokemon crowd. Pokemon and TCG. RGL is a fresh 25 now. Yeah, it was RGL's birthday on Sunday. He turned 25. Give him a happy birthday. We got Marvin Mims on the True Blue to 99. Bryce Young silver, Cam Ward, and ETN. Feeling every day of 40. His underwear is 25. Hey, we're guys. We get new underwear every year on Christmas, right? Make them last all year. Got a thickie in here. Got Baker, Will Campbell, as a Raku, a Sparks of Stephon Diggs on the white to 99. The week between Christmas and New Year's. Yep. We make them last till then. Wearing sock drawers. I love how we all share this sentiment too. Terry McLaurin to 99. You know, you can make that comment and everyone knows what you're talking about. A few more packs. Should have an RPA in here. Actually, we haven't hit any autos yet. Gonna have our first one here. That's a nice one. Going to Brian. 61 out of 75. Travis Hunter. Justin Fields on the silver. My mom gets me used stuff at Goodwill. Laughed at the handlebars in the bathtubs. Now I understand. There we go. I think they're converting him to full-time cornerback now, right? And then just special packages for wide receiver. He's not doing full-time both anymore. What are the handlebars for? For getting out of the bathtub when you get older. We got Julio Jones on the silver, Mason Graham. We're going to have a Jack Sawyer on the rookie patch auto going to the Steelers. And Bill Krosky Merritt. Best card channel out there. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Got Jack Bash, Jalen Royals, Colston Loveland, and Elijah Arroyo. And that's going to do it for Select. But we have honors now. A shower bench. Oh, my God. All right, everyone. Good luck. Grab some fillers. Oh, wow. I see a 1 of 1 inscription on the side here. I think we're going to have a really big card. Big J Money, welcome to Veteran, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think we have a handwritten 1 of 1 in here. Didn't realize I had lapsed. No problem, man. We got Tyler Shuck for the Saints. That's going to be to 35. And a Travis Hunter to 99. The Shuck is 5 out of 35. I'll one-touch that. Favorite card I've ever pulled? Probably that gold Shadur we pulled 2 weeks ago. That was electric. Going to the Saints as Dwayne. That's a favorite card I pulled too. I'm glad that got to you safely. I always get nervous sending out those big cards like that. Okay. First card up. Oh, I know who this is going to be. Pulled this one a few times. Theo Johnson. Good player. You don't necessarily want to see the year 1, though. In honors. But Theo Johnson. All right, this could be a monster card here. So this is a handwritten 1 of 1 coming out of here. These are some of the biggest chases in the product. Vintage Moments. 1 of 1. Is it this way? This way. Oh my God, it's Dan Marino. Oh, wow. Who got the Dolphins in this one? That is a monster card. That is so sick. Dolphins are Charles. That is a nasty card. Marino does sign, not like a crazy amount, though. His stuff does very well. He has a lot of collectors on the secondary market. What a way to end the break. 1 of 1 Dan Marino on the, I believe that's a buyback. All right, let's do a quick recap. That's going to, yep, no, it's 25 kill streak, isn't it, for a nuke? All right, everyone, thank you guys so much for joining in on that one. We got IMMAC coming up next, and we'll put up an overtime break. Do you guys want another football, or do you want another WWE with more first day issue in it? We'll do a what's a buyback? So they buy back certain cards. So like this isn't like an autographed set. This is just a XR like vintage moments or whatever. You and RGL are down for WWE. Go. Yeah, I'll do a poll, but we'll definitely we'll do something. We got Jack Sawyer, Stephon Diggs, Kyle Williams, Jalen Royals, and Dylan Gabriel there. And then one touches, we had the Dan Marino 1/1 going to the Dolphins, Theo Johnson going to the Giants, Tyler Shuck out of 35. Travis Hunter out of 75 on the auto. Ashton Genty photogenic auto. Travion Henderson, Colston Loveland auto. And the Bo Jackson, Ashton Genty, and Marcus Allen stitches in time. Really cool one. Why not mix WWE and football? I don't even know how you'd do that. You'd have to give everyone like a wrestler and everyone a... Actually, I mean, you probably could, to be honest. Okay. So, we are sold out of breaks tonight. We'll be doing a giveaway shortly, but before we do that, I'm going to start a poll really quick. Football and wrestling by letter. That would be interesting. Okay. So, can I not do a poll on my phone? That's stupid. There we go. So if you guys want to vote on that, IMMAC and Cactus. We haven't done Cactus in a while. We will also do a giveaway. Oh, I left that going the whole time. Fantastic. Giveaway, here we go. So keyword for this giveaway, it's going to chat. It's going to be Marino. What's going on, Matt? How's it going, man? Ooh. If you need Cactus, I know a guy. So football is winning right now. I mean, we could do another WWE too. I could just put up both. Make it a 6-break night. Like there's enough people, if there's enough people that want to do WWE. Double OT? For WWE, I was thinking 2 boxes of Topps Chrome first day issue and a box of Exalted, and that was going to be 142 a spot. If we wanted to bring it down to 125, I could remove the Exalted and just do 2 first day issues. On 2 first days. Yeah, let's just do, I mean, it's yeah, 2 first day issues. Okay, we'll do that. We'll put up 2 breaks. Okay. All right, give it 30 more seconds, guys. Just finishing up getting these breaks up for you. And I'm going to clean up the store, too. Yeah, honestly, kind of split. I mean, like, yeah, football won, but nice. Okay, I do have 2 overtime breaks up for you guys. One is football and one is WWE. So let's get this giveaway going. I'm going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. There we go. Where are we? Let's do some duckies. 30 seconds on this one. shuffle it up, and you are off. Jeremy C, congratulations. Give me a number 1 through 5. Card was having some issues. I get it, brother. No problem. Wait, we were sold out, right? Yeah, we were. Huh. What is going on here? All right, we are going to get going with our next break of the night shortly. I need to... Something happened. I need to figure it out. Give me 1 second, everyone. Jeremy, give me a number 1 through 5 if you're in chat. If you're not, then we'll just, I don't think you lose your streak. I think it still carries over and says that you've still been a member for, like, however many months. Jeremy, number 2. All right. 1, 2. No, the filler's for 720. I need to figure that out. Something happened. I must have missed a name or something. Jeremy, you're winning $15 of store credit. Congratulations. You guys are crushing the store right now. Jeremy just added that account to your account. If that did not go through, let me know. Okay, so for those of you guys that did not see it, we have 723 up and 724. So we have a double FOTL select and photogenic with regular hobby of both of each and FOTL of both of each. And then we do have a double box of Chrome FDI for 125. So if either you guys or anyone wants what does the sticker mean? The first day issue sticker. So that's basically their first off the line. Wilson one? Oh, what does the Wilson stickers? That I made that last year when we were hitting Michael Wilson constantly. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I need to figure out what's going on with this. Okay, so we got Christopher B. Ah, there's one. Robert Allen, Christie, Michael G. Ah, there's the other one. Okay, that was an easy fix. Perfect. Michael G, Keith, John, All right, perfect. We are ready to go with our next break of the night. What's going on, Tavo? How you doing, man? Who is that? The receiver for the Cardinals, when we were hitting him like every single break. All right, let me pack this one up, and we are ready to go with our next break of the night. Appreciate you guys picking up spots, being patient with me. I'm a one-man show. I'm going to need to hire someone. I say this every single week, but it's getting truer every single break night. To help me run the behind-the-scenes stuff. So that is 720. Oh, I know. That was 719. I do need a JML. Okay. What would that look like if I were to hire someone? It would just be, you know, helping with behind the scenes stuff and, you know, back and forth banter and everything. I don't know. I've thought of my brother-in-law for a while because he loves football. And he's a Giants fan, so we can make fun of him. Clone JML. Wouldn't that be perfect? You live in Texas. I would need someone that lives close to me. All right, everyone. So you guys have found these breaks already. We do only have 12 spots left in football and only 5 left in WWE. You guys are crushing these. And once again, you can always buy 4 fillers if either of those full spots run out, and just let me know if you want to convert. Hire someone to do top loading, sorting while you break. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. JML. JML, you're good at your job. People like you. They say I need a JML. Beardless intern RGL had for a few weeks. That was great. That was a good one. All right, everyone. Let's get going with our next break of the night. It's going to be IMMAC. And this is a Hall of Fame member spot. So you Hall of Fame members, you have a shot at a full spot in this break. And just minutes. There we go. All right. Welcome to group break 720. Let's change the current break. And break schedule because we added one. So we're on a group break 724 OT. They spit. Everyone, welcome to 720. This is our first random football of the night. We have Prism No Huddle. We have Prism H2. We have Select Hobby. We have Photogenic Hobby and IMMAC, which has risen a lot in price. This is probably the last IMMAC box we will buy of this year. I'm assuming they'll do them for unlicensed next year. Would be my guess. I mean, they're doing Noir basketball and stuff, so they're not going to get rid of their high-end stuff. In this break, we have RGL, Zach S, Dan R, Edward O, Max W, Charles D, Britt R, Trent K, Michael G, Mike H, Stuart D for 2, Zachary M, Dwayne D, Tori C, Kevin C for 2, Chris H, Tony W, Eric D, and Craig M. And then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 5 25% fillers. So let's do the Hall of Fame first. Vincent at the top. Kiko's, you're on the bottom now for this, and then you'll be back at the top. If you guys want to look for your names, we have Vincent up top. 76 people in this tier. If you're newer, you are towards the top. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. Orange Swaggle on it. They've got some good names in there. Got Blake Monroe's first cards. You got Joe Hendry in there. It's going to be fun. Going 4 times on this list. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Brendan getting a spot in this. Congratulations, Brendan. And then we have 5 25% fillers. I do believe in Joe Hendry. All you have to do is say his name. Gotta have him as one of the emotes. Oh, I'm gonna write that down. All right, so I need to add Kirk Cousins and Joe Hendry. You like that? So this is going to be top 5. We have 20 fillers for 5 full spots. We're going 7 times. We have Christopher V for 2, Chris W, Jason SIB, Robert A, Christy C, Michael G for 2, Keith H, John H for 2, Patrick P, Chris H, Keith H, Austin D, Joe B for 3, Ramrod 575, and Ryan D. Good luck, everyone. On 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Top 5 are John H, Keith H, Christy C, Joe B, and Jason SIB. Congratulations to everyone who hit. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Envy hit you a CM Punk and a Kane auto last night from Exalted. There you go. I was looking through my WWE collection like 2 nights ago. I cannot believe how much Flawless has appreciated the last year. Flawless, low-numbered Flawless autos are doing crazy numbers right now. Okay, so we've got RGL down to Jason SIB. Yeah, that Punk card is sick. We're going 7 times. So 7 times on the names, 7 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Kevin on top, Stewart on the bottom. And teams. We got the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills, and Cardinals. Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, and Eagles, Dolphins and Vikings, Falcons and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, and Titans. Good luck, everyone. We're going 7 times on this list. Niners down to Titans. Jumping into WWE FDI with RGL. I'm in his pick your letter right now. 6 and 7. Seahawks on top, Bengals and Jets on the bottom. Yeah, I got the Cody Rhodes spot for the first one. Amen. I always take amen. We got Kevin with the Seahawks, Keith with the Giants, Kevin with the Commanders, Mike with the Colts, Stuart with the Rams, Joe with the Falcons and Ravens, Charles with the Packers, Zachary with the Bills and Cardinals, Edward with the Patriots, John with the Bucks, Britt with the Steelers, Zach with the Panthers, Michael with the Raiders, Jason with the Titans, RGL with the Browns, Craig with the Broncos, Trent with the Saints, Dan with the Texans, Brendan with the Dolphins and Vikings, Dwayne with the Chiefs, Christy with the Chargers, Chris with the Bears, Max with the Lions, Tori with the Jaguars, Tony with the Cowboys and Eagles, Eric with the Niners, and Stuart with the Bengals and Jets. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two for you guys. Well, spot in WWE. So FDI is about $1,250 a box right now, is what I saw it for on DA Card World. That is the lowest I've seen it so far. Everyone was selling it on eBay for like $1,500-1,600 bucks. But I trust DA's pricing, so $1,250 on that. Regular hobby is around $350 on eBay right now, $450 just about everywhere else. It's $1,400 on eBay now. Gotcha. So yeah, it's definitely more sought after. You get the FDI, 2 FDI parallels, and 1 FDI auto. And I believe they're numbered to 14 or less. Christy with the Chargers. Oh man, I'm sorry, Kikos. Congratulations to Christy on the huge hit, but it always sucks seeing someone trade away a big card. Cody Rhodes still wrestling? Yes, sir. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we were talking about McAfee. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't listening to it. I had it up, but I only had closed captions on. That was I had to rewatch it to see what was going on. That was crazy. You don't see Pat McAfee for a while, and then he just comes in and beats the hell out of Cody. I'm sorry, Kikos. CM Punk did have some things to say. He did another pipe bomb. Oh, you know when he sits cross-legged in the middle of the ring, it's going to be a banger. CM Punk is probably one of the best on the mic in the business, if not the best. Very fun to listen to. Felt like right message, wrong messenger. Cody kicked Cody in the balls. I'm a Pat fan and haven't watched WWE for a while, but they're trying to get his crowd to come back and watch. Yeah, because he was gone for a while. He just like disappeared. All right, we're going to get going. Good luck, everyone. Let me know if there are any trades. Only 11 fillers left in WWE. If you guys want a full spot in WWE, just buy 4 fillers and ask me to convert, and I will do that. Yeah, only 12 spots left in football with 17 fillers, so that one's filling up quick. And yeah, I mean, WWE filled up in an instant. You guys crushed that break. We're going to have an RPA right away. Wow, it's gold. We have a gold RPA. Wow. Select H2. Sometimes it delivers. How was the first WWE? We haven't gotten to it yet. That one is our 4th break of the night. RGL would be running a little bit before me. Gold. Oh, I thought it was Ashton for a second, but Jaden Blue on the gold RPA, 1 of 10. I'll one touch it. Going to them boys. That is Tony. Oh, no problem, Andy. Yeah, that one should run. I do have like the timestamps on all of them, so it's 6, 7. That should be around 8 o'clock. Will be that first one. There we go. One filler for the Nugman. I do see, who's that? Michael M. I saw you bought 4. Do you want to convert in that? I can't see notes on my phone. Convert you, gotcha. I will make a note quick. There we go. Got Brian Thomas, Debo, Saquon on the no huddle, and Jalen Walker. Hopefully it brings you better luck with Andy's breaks. What's up, brother? Let's see. Did I miss anyone else? I don't think I did. Oh, what? Oh, that was a Cam Ward silver. Yeah, so that's probably a $30, $40 Cam Ward. Kendra Lambert Smith. We got a silver of Jack Besh and Brock Bowers. Got 160 of you guys in here. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. If you could do me a huge favor, hit the like button. Helps us out more than you guys know. Are there tortas in Wisconsin? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know. What's going on, Craig? Clinton, how you doing? Oh, I thought that was black for a second. Oh, that one's so sick. Have a red of Garrett Wilson to 49 there. All right, I mean, gold auto. Can't complain about that. How do I get the discount code for Hall of Fame? Same way you do for veteran. It's, you go to the, the channel page and go to posts, and there will be a members only post. Click the notification. Ah, that is a good. Jackson Dart. Got Khalil Shakir and Amon Ra. Yep. Yeah, we post that every Monday night for you guys. We got something here. Light it up of Patrick Mahomes to 99. That's a sick card. Going to the Chiefs, that is Dwayne. Probably a $30 Mahomes, at least. Pretty card. It's Clinton's birthday? Clinton, happy birthday, brother. Maxwell Hairston. And Drake May. Yeah, so who's ready for the draft? I am one of the best times of the year. I'm going to be paying attention religiously over the next few weeks. How about a Matthew Golden 22 of 25? I'm going to one-touch that because I can. Going to the Packers, that's Charles. Jason, no problem. I'll do that for you. I'll write a note for you. Getting drunk on vacation, where you at? Oh, man. I have not been a big drinker ever since I had kids. Kids don't care if you're hungover. We got Joe Burrow. Alec Ailmanor is going to be our auto. I do think you should add another perk, allow members to buy into breaks 30 minutes to the public. So it's tough. Like, the thing is people drop in and out of memberships all the time. So it's tough to do that. Because I would have to add everyone's emails. We got Sam Darnold to 99. And YouTube doesn't do memberships. Or doesn't give you emails through memberships. So yeah, I'm not. That's something I'm not going to be able to do. I can't do it effectively. Got Trey Harris, got Hufanga, Jonathan Taylor, and Aaron Rodgers. Never buzzed. I'm a rye whiskey guy. I like bourbon. Got Tet to 125. Puka. Tequila and hangover free. Wow. You're a beast for doing that hangover free. Oh my god. Got Jarquez Hunter. We're gonna have another auto here. Cole Kmet for the Bears. Going to Chris. What's going on, Mano? Then you turn 30. Yep. Got Myles Garrett. Ernest Jones to 150. 150. Any player in particular you want the Packers to draft? Not really. I just want to see a corner and some defensive tackle. Maybe some extra insurance at wide receiver, too. At some point. No one in particular, though. Prism no huddle time. Does it ever go to sleep? Oh my god. Stick to 420. There's a lot of people that do that now. That is not legal in Wisconsin, so I do not. Got Lamar Jackson, DJ Giddens, Will Campbell on the red to 99, and Josh Jacobs. Any chance we go after... I think there's a chance. I mean, he is a need for the Packers. Defensive tackle is 100% a need. The dispo... Oh my god. That's a lot of cash. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's a possibility the Packers go after him, but I have a feeling that he's going to be, a hot commodity. It's going to be a bidding war. We got a pink to 20 coming up now. Pink to 20. Got Brian Thomas Jr. there. Come on. Kevin Winston, Curtis Rourke. Not a rookie. It is a giant, though. Micah McFadden. 9 of 25. Oh, they upped this print run to 25 this year. You get 35% off, too. Go. Oh, your tribe has its own disc. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Got Marion Hampton, Quinshon Judkins for the Bears, Lance Briggs to 99. I have my own button at my bar. Randall Cobb and Jordy won you a lot of fantasy championships. Nice. I used to draft them all the time. Do we have another pink in here? Wow, we normally only get like one low number to box. It's kind of crazy. Hopefully this is a rookie. Lamar Jackson. Got Will Johnson. Not a rookie, man. Dallas. I mean, I guess you want to see... Yep, CeeDee Lamb is probably who you want to see. 25 out of 25. Not too bad going to them boys. That's Tony. $67 yards and a touchdown reception. Yep, and then the occasional like 150-yard game too. Got Meka Egbuka. That's a nice one. These do very well. Jalen Hurts to 125 going to the Eagles. That is Tony. Anyone want to get me a comp on that? Those were doing crazy numbers at one point. My guess would be 40 to 50. Nice one. I'm missing fantasy football too, man. It's like a little piece of me dies every year when I have to wait for it to come back. Saw the leading NBA anti-tanking proposal. Feels like they could actually succeed. What is it? Yeah, what is it saying? Selecting picks 1 through 4, and then they would run 1 through 18. Is it actually a one-touch? Okay, 50 to 70 on it. Gotcha. That's kind of what I expected. Elijah Arroyo, Will Howard. We're going to have a JT Tuimoloau and Dexter Lawrence. Ooh. I mean, that's about as close as you can get to a one-touch. I mean, that's a nice card. That combo spot's hitting. Top 10 worst teams get 8% odds, and the play-in teams get a 2.5. Gotcha. I don't know. I mean... Got Drew Brees. Auto's going to be Quinshon Judkins. Not too bad going to... Who else but RGL? One touch that up for RGL. He likes Judkins. I do too. Hopefully he comes back strong from that injury. I mean, so the NBA has to do something about tanking, but it's also like... I feel like you just got to shorten the season. I feel like people are popping their Achilles and tearing ACLs and stuff. And, you know, load management like is almost a necessity nowadays. The season's just too long for a sport like that. And also, no one really cares about, like, the middle of the season either. Everyone just watches towards the end. I mean, the diehards will watch all season, but, like, the casual fans are, you know... I was not casual for a very long time, but this year with Doc Rivers messing up everything with the Bucks, I just haven't been watching, like, at all. But I'll watch the playoffs when those come around. Got Tyler Warren. Got Rocket Ishmael to 125. Brock Bowers. Also, same with baseball. Yeah, baseball's up there too. But that is also a lot less physically taxing. And you have a bigger team that you can rotate in and out. And you have, like, minors and stuff that you can pull guys up and send them down. And I will never forgive Doc for what he has done to that team. All the stuff coming out about him now, about how much he has screwed up the Bucks the last 2 years, is crazy. He needs to get run out of the city and never allowed back in. Start the season earlier and eliminate back-to-backs. There you go. I think that's fine. Kamari DK, Mason Graham, Jeremy Shockey, Kyle Williams to the Patriots on the variation. Yeah, he said Google me. And if you Google him, he was carried by the Celtics to a victory by their big three. And then just, you know, destroyed every other franchise that he was a part of. As a Sixers fan, I sympathize with your plight. Yeah, man. I never wanted him in the first place. He was, like, the best of a bad situation, but, like, I never knew it was going to be this bad. He got into the College Hall of Fame, right? Will Campbell, we got Thornton, Jalen Coker. Actually had a good end of the season. I thought he got into the collegiate one. Did they actually put him into the NBA Hall of Fame? Oh, it's the Basketball Hall of Fame. Gross. I feel like he's ridden that one championship to just the biggest grift of anyone's career. He just says, Google me in my one championship. Want the Bucks to snag Michael Malone. I am unfamiliar. Where is he from? Is he the ex-Grizzlies coach that they've been tied to? Just signed with North Carolina. Okay. Yeah, select now. But do not Google the Celtics roster. Yeah, just Google me. AJ Green. We got Tyler Shuck to $3.99. Nice one going to the Saints. That's Trent. Tyler Warren there. Oh, he was the Nuggets championship head coach. Gotcha. Tommy Malott on the green right on top. Interesting one, too. 49. Kyle Monungai, Hunter Henry, Cole Kmet, Jamar Chase. Yeah, as long as it's not Doc, I don't care anymore. Just get rid of him. And they signed him for like 6 years, too. They are going to eat that contract. It's a big contract for a collegiate program. Another Cam Ward silver here. Stacking up the Cam Ward silvers for the Titans. Jason got in on a filler. Yeah, this one, probably one of your silvers paid for your spot. Got Calvin Ridley, silver of Jettas, Matthew Golden on the field level. Is there any way to fix the Bucks? Not really, man. They're screwed. I mean, they don't have like any picks. They don't have like, you know, any young pieces. I mean, I guess KPJ and Ryan Rollins had good seasons, but cry me a Rivers. We got Nico going to the Texans out of 149. Marion Hampton, Stephon Diggs on the field level. How are fillers looking? We are sold out of WWE. Completely sold out of everything minus football. The only real positive asset outside. Yep. And that's what... So, apparently Memphis wanted Rollins in a trade for John Morant, and the Bucks said no. So I mean, I guess that's what they think of him. I like AJ Green a lot too, but yes, he is. Got a Jacoby Myers. That'll be a random between the Patriots and the Raiders on the multiverse. There's another Tyler Shuck. I do like AJ Green though. We got a championship. I mean, there's not. I mean, getting a championship is hard to do. Not many organizations can say they've done that in the last 20 years, so. I thought that was the start of a dynasty, though, man. I thought Drew, Chris, and Giannis were just gonna keep running it back. Sad. Quinshon Judkins. We got Trey Benson. Yep, Doc messed up Embiid too. Oh, the finals was great. That was one of the better finals in recent memory. Got Demetrius Knight. We got a tie-dye of Najee on the field level. That is 24 out of 25 going to the Chargers. That is Christie. Cam Ward. Wizards fan, you honestly think they need to sell the team and move? You're talking about the Wizards or the Bucks? The Wizards have a good fan base, though, don't they? Whoa, we got something here. I haven't seen one of these. It's like a blue checkerboard. It's not like Black Finite or anything. We got Leonard Fournette, Savion, and then we got something here. It's a Charger. Oh my god. Is this a 1 of 1? Oh my god, it is. It's a black 1 of 1, but the Charger's blue color on the side. Wow. There's no way Christie hit back-to-back 1 of 1s with the Chargers. 1 of 1 Omarion Hampton. Oh my god, Christy, go buy a lottery ticket right now. Go buy a lottery ticket. That coloring threw me off. That is such a sick card. Wow. That is a sick card. Night. And then hits a 1 of 1 Omarion Hampton tonight. That is crazy luck. Congratulations, Christy. That's awesome. Some more. Give me 1 second. Okay. Got Tyler Shuck on the silver. Wow, another one for the Chargers. Tariq Still. I don't know anything about him. Mikael Williams and Jamar Chase there. Same team and near impossible odds, yeah. And to like be random that same team twice. Insane. He's a corner. Matthew Golden going to the Packers. That's going to be out of $3.99 on the tricolor. $2.49 for the club level. That's cool. Going to Charles there. Will Johnson, another Matthew Golden. Yep. I mean, the only one worth any value is Giannis right now. I will say Giannis's stuff is super cheap right now. And, I mean, he's a surefire Hall of Famer at this point. If he retired today, he's a Hall of Famer. So I've been buying him up. We do have a pick this season. You know, I've never sold a card. I wouldn't know where to start. Oh, you've never sold a card? Cam Ward on the field level. That's another nice one. That'll probably be another 20-ish bucks, even for a base. We can get the number 2 pick. It's true. This is a good class, too. All right, everyone. Good luck. IMMAC time. Just got back into collecting after 40 years. Nice. Probably a little different with all the breaking and everything now. Still will be a buck. It would be nice. Would be nice. Good luck, everyone. IMMAC time. We got Josh Hines Allen to 75. Going to the Jaguars. Bucks pick got lucky. Yeah. We're gonna have a Brock Bowers to 88. Or sorry, yeah, to 88. That's weird. I feel like they messed this up. I think this is supposed to be to 89. I think this is supposed to be to 89 and they screwed it up. I'm the only break that you've done. Oh my gosh. I'm honored. Gonna have a Jared Goff to 99. Number typo, 1 of 1. I'm assuming all of them are number typos, though, so probably not a 1 of 1. We have a redemption here. So we'll go behind. Darren Woodson going to them boys. Cowboys having a really good break with that combo spot. Darren Woodson on the eye black. Gonna have Dylan Sampson to 99 going to the Browns. He'll be a nice 1-2 punch next year. He played well when he got a chance. Going to the Browns, that is RGL. And we do have a redemption in here. Is that Eric Dickerson? Anyone want to play Guess the Auto? Or is that Eddie George? That's Eddie George, isn't it? Eddie George, 3 of 25 on the Master Strokes. It's a cool one. Going to the Titans. I'm going to one-touch that. It said 89, but the card was numbered to 88. Yep. Yeah, I believe that those are supposed to be to the jersey number. Which is why I found that weird. There we go. And it's going to be the last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. It is a redemption. We got an extra card in here, which is nice. Immaculate Collection, rookie patch autographs. So this is the true rookie patch autographs. 122 of Tez Johnson going to the Bucks. So that is the true to 99, I believe. Going to John. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you all hopping in on this one. Nice break. It's a very nice break. Do a quick recap. We do have to do a random for that multiverse. Then we got Deadpool coming up next. Then we have our first WWE. And then we should be moving on our second or our third football of the night. And then we'll finish off the night with 2 more boxes of WWE FDI. Autos, we have Tez Johnson going to the Bucks on the Immaculate RPA. Dylan Sampson to 99. Darren Woodson on the eye black to 49. Jared Goff. Brock Bowers to 88. Tareeb Still, Cole Kmet, and Alec Aomanor. Then one touches. We had the Eddie George Master Strokes to 25. Omarion Hampton, 1 of 1 is your big hit of the break out of Select. Quinshon Judkins auto out of Prism No Huddle. We got Matthew Golden to 25 and a gold Jaden Blue RPA out of Select. And then we do have to do a random for this guy quick. Let's do that quick. Tez blew the dust off, yeah. I like Tez. I think he'll play a bigger role this next year. No Mike Evans. Oops. All right, so we got Patriots, Raiders, Patriots, Raiders. And we are going 4 times. Top spot gets it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That one is going to the Raiders. Okay, congrats to everyone who hit. If you did not do so well, you guys will be getting some sympathy packs as always. And let's take a look at the store quick, and then we'll do a giveaway to chat while we set up for the next break. So we are sold out of everything except for 8 spots left in football. So we are just about filled up. And yeah, only 17 fillers. So that one should fill up pretty quickly. But we have Deadpool coming up next. And let's do a giveaway to chat. One of 1 exclamation point. It's going to be your ticket into this one. We'll give it 30 more seconds, everyone. Okay. Gonna cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. Let's do some race cars. All right, 30 seconds on this one. Shuffle it up, and you guys are off. Michael 4100, give me a number 1 through 5. Congratulations, man. Four. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Michael, you were getting $35 of store credit. All right, that has been added to your account. All right, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. We are going to get going with our third break, which is some Deadpool. Some very fun break coming up here. Got 3 boxes of Deadpool coming up. After that, we have some WWE with the new Topps Chrome first day issue. Regular hobby comes out on Friday, so we get an extra 2-day first look at it. We got some football for anyone looking to get in on a spot tonight. We only have 6 full spots left with some fillers. And then we are sold out of our last WWE tonight. So let's get going with our Deadpool break tonight. Everyone, welcome to group break 721. Say 3-box maximum effort with Deadpool hobby. 1, 2, and 3. See some sketches, some autos, something cool out of here. In this break, we have Jason SOR, Sean K, Trent K, Michael G, Brooke W, Sean K, Kendrick C, Dwayne D, Tori C, and Michael G all in this one. It's a 10-spot left side serial number break. So let's get you guys randomed up. And then we'll go over the letters of that. All right, group break 721. Names. So we are going 9 times on the names, 9 times on the spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Jason SOR down to Sean K. And we have spots. Which are going to be 1AK, 2BL, 3CM, 4DN, 5EOU, 6FPV, 7GQW, 8HRX, 9ISY, and 0JTZ. And we are going 9 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 9 ISY down to 0 JTZ on the bottom. All right, we have Jason with the 9 ISY, Tori with the 8 HRX, Dwayne with the 2BL, Michael with the 5 EOU, Kendrick with the 6 FPV, Sean with the 4DN, Brooke with the 7 GQW, Michael with the 3 CM, Trent with the 1 AK, and Sean with the 0 JTZ. If you want to trade, those talks are now open. We're going to go over the rules and how cards are awarded now. So this is a left side serial number format. The left side serial number of the card will be used to determine the owner of the card pulled in relation to the spot, letter, or numbered. Or number or letter. For example, if a card is pulled that has 18 out of 99, it will be awarded to the 8th spot. If there is no serial number on the card, it will be awarded based on the card number. If there is no serial number or card number, but the card has special letters present, it will be awarded to the first letter of the first name on the player or character. For example, if a card is pulled with the lettering RPA-APS, it will be ignored and awarded to the first letter of the first name on the card. But sometimes they'll have like a mix where if it was like RPA-1, it would go to the 1 spot. But so only if it's all special characters like that. Then we have, if a card does not have a serial number, card number, or letter, it will be awarded to the 0 spot. And all 1-of-1 serial numbered cards will be awarded based on the first letter of the first name of the player or character on the card. Example, Acme Packs would go to the A spot. And then all sketch cards will be randomized to the break. So you all have a 10% chance at hitting a sketch if we pull one. Breaks have been good. First 2, we hit some bangers. We got a nice 1-of-1. Or we got 2 1-of-1 so far. The 1-of-1 streak is alive and well. Sort you guys up. There we go. Okay, good luck, everyone. Deadpool time. So I was told that you get either an autograph or a sketch out of these. Which is kind of crazy. I did not know that it was like an and/or thing. Normally that doesn't happen. Okay, good luck, everyone. So we'll go through all of the card numbers after we got Into Logan's Mind, got Quill, Dire Sultan, Psylocke, Wade's big interview, Dogpool. We got a Prism of the Adventure Begins, and that goes to the 7 spot there. It's a 47. And Wolverine and Deadpool cover scenes going to the 1 spot. Or sorry, no, that goes to the 6. That's the card number up top. His CS26. I saw JML and Colfax doing these by like letters and stuff. Figured that was a little difficult with like the weird names and stuff, like fighting with fire, fighting fire with fire. Got Russian, subdued by Cassandra. Oh my god, we have a 1-of-1 gold vinyl in here. Is this Lady Deadpool? Is this the card? We have a super. So this is going to go to the first letter of the first name. We have hit a 1-of-1 in every single break so far. This goes to the first letter of the first name of the character on the card. Or, I mean, I guess if it's like standoff with like Cowpool or something, it would go to the S spot. But Ultimate Wolverine goes to the 1 spot. Super Fractor Oh my god, it's Wade Wilson. Going to the W. That's going to be Brooke with the 7 spot. Wow. Crazy. Going to the 7 spot. One second. There you go. Okay, Ultimate Wolverine goes to the 1 spot. We'll take it, right? Stand off with Cowboy Pool goes to the 3 spot. Yeah, heat check. Got Sabretooth. Sandra Nova, Toad, Welsh Pool go into the 7 spot. And Cover Stars, Deadpool and Wolverine. That one goes to the 4. One of one every 4 boxes. Yeah, we pulled 3 1-of-1s tonight. How crazy is that? First Tango with Wolverine. Cowboy Pool again. Refractor of Wolverine. Going to the 5. That is Michael. And waited this long for this team up. Going to the 5 spot. Who were the other ones? So we hit the 1-of-1 Wade Wilson. We hit a 1-of-1 Omarion Hampton. And then we hit the 1-of-1 Dan Marino in the first break. So yeah, 1-of-1 in every single break tonight. We got a lot to live up to. B15, a way back. There's Gambit. Got a pink of Unstoppable. That's X23. 280 out of 299. Going to the 0 spot. That is Sean. And Wolverine. Going to the 8 spot. Yeah, we are on a monster heater right now. There's Cable, Unstoppable, Elektra, All Out Brawl. Going to the 2 spot on the Prism, Sabretooth. Going to the 7 on the Refractor, and When You Come for the King. Going to the 9 spot there. Enjoying his new threads. X23, Kid Pool. Best... Holy! What a box. Hugh Jackman, Best Bubs Auto. 1 of 10 black Wolverine. Going to Trent. Oh my god. That is a monster card. Wild Thing goes to the 5 spot. Yeah, that's a monster. Hugh Jack. It's so sick. Top 2 signer. Go throw my tops tee on, yeah. Clearly I'm sponsored this round. 66 out of 150 dog pool. Going to the 6th spot there. Daring Escape going to the 0 spot. And Wolverine going to the 2 spot. No, they are real. They actually stamped his paw print onto, like, cuts and put them into cards. Bullseye, Sabretooth, Negasonic Teenage Warhead. There's Wolverine on the Hyper Prism going to the 0 spot. And Cable going to the 3. In Marvel, his auto out of 10... You're telling me that's a $4,900 card? $4,900 card going to Trent. That is unreal. That might be... That's one of the biggest cards we've ever pulled. Like, that's a top 10. Got Headpool, Pyro... Got a gold wave to 399, 96 out of 399 going to the 6th spot. That is Kendrick. Dopinder going to the 3 spot. And Future Stars of Cowboy Pool going to the 1 spot. Yeah, I mean the actor autos, they do just crazy numbers. I mean that's a product hit. That's up there. I'm gonna stop buying into football. Alright, next box of Deadpool. It's a very cool product. Okay, X-23, Fiery Entrance, Advanced Weaponry. There's Magnet Trap on the Hyper going to the 0. Minutemen in Pursuit on the Refractor to the 9 spot. And a Cover Stars going to the 4. I was thinking like, you know, 1,200 or something on that. I did not think 5,000. I forgot to go over these. I'll hold them close to the camera. They're hard to see. 2, 1, 7, 9, 9, 3, 5, 8, 0, 8, 7, 2, 9, 8, 9, 1, 6. Topps needs to make these numbers bigger. They really do. 1, 9, 9, 6, 3, 3, 1, 6, 4, 6, 5, 3, 7, and 4. 7, 6, 7, 0, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 6, 6, 4, 1, 4, 5, 9, 2, 0, and 3. Sold one of your 2 boxes, your LCS ripped together. Wrong box. He pulled the 7 out of 10 on that. Best Bobs. No way. Going to the 8, 5, 2, 8, 5, 8, 9, 4, 9, 5, and 7. All right. Now we can continue. Baby Pool, Deadpool, Wade Wilson, auto of Cassandra Nova. That's not too bad. Cassandra Nova. So that is special characters. So it goes to the C spot, which is Michael at the 3. Who's the actress? The actress is Emma Corrin. Main villain. And X23 on the Golden Age. Going to the 8 spot there. Another gold wave to 349 or 399. There's Patch. Lady Deathstrike to 339 out of 399, going to the 9 spot. That is Jason. Sabretooth goes to the 1, and Headpool Future Stars goes to the 6. I'm not quite sure how I feel about the Future Stars being in this, because I don't think we're ever going to see any of these characters again. But whatever, tops. Oh, it had a sketch of Gambit in it, too. Or no, original art is different. It's Headpool. Special delivery from X23. There's Toad. Weapon X going to the 6th spot. The Prism. And cover stars. Incredible Hulk and Wolverine going to the 0. Wait, there's a Cavalrine auto? Did Henry Cavill sign that? Oh, we have a thickie in here. Is this a shadow box? This might be a shadow box. Got Deadpool. 1 of 15. Oh my god, Trent is just eating right now. Oh my god, 1 of 1 Wolverine shadow box. The Void is what it's called. 1 of 15 on that one. Is that a 1.8? No, that should be a 130. Really? I did not know Henry Cavill signed in this. That's awesome. You know what? I think this is a 180. You to be my partner at a casino. Come on. Does not want to go in. There we go. This is like one of those like sharp edge cards. Yeah, this was definitely a 180. My auto. Oh, right here. There we go. For sports cards enthusiasts, no, it isn't, because we're not subjected to the same laws as casinos are. And I also don't like to be thought of as a casino either. To the 3 spot on this one. We have hit some unreal cards tonight. Okay. Dogpool. Blade. Hiding from the TVA. Going to the 0 spot on the Prism. And Cover Stars. Cosplay contest going to the 0. Like, we're here to hit big cards and everything, but I also, like, you know, want this to be fun for everyone. I don't want, like, this to be considered gambling by any means. I know that I'm not, like, blind to the... that should be a gold, I think. I'm not blind to the fact that, like, there's an element of that going on here, but that's with all sports cards. Going to the 4 spot on the head pool. Go to the 0 spot. Anytime you rip a box of cards, it's got that element to it. Oh, it's a comic book gold of... It's going to be Archangel. 44 out of 50 on the gold. Going to Sean with the 4 spot. What's going on, Cow Collection? If you're not here to try to make profit off of sports cards, you're not here for the right reasons. I mean, I like I like all the aspects, all the buying, the selling, the trading. Like, I obviously joined breaks to get big hits and everything. Got Electra there. X23 on the Prism going to the 2 spot. And Kidpool going to the 2 spot as well. But yeah, I mean, there's 100% an element there. Like, there's no denying it. Okay, B15, Kidpool, Refractor of Aftermath, going to the 6, and Slash 'em Up, going to the 2 spot. But you gotta collect 2. Yeah, and then that's the difference. Like, I feel like if you're a breaker, you have to be a collector too, to the 6 spot. Like, you have to practice what you preach, right? Like, I don't have a whole lot of respect for any breaker that isn't also like a collector or doesn't actually like sports cards and they just do it for a paycheck. I'm nicer than casinos. You got Aqua in here. Deadpool. Aqua is going to be the TVA Office 24 out of 199 going to the 4 spot, and Archangel to the 5 spot. Okay, going to the 1, to the 5, to the 1, to the 9, to the 2, to the 9, to the 0, to the 5, 6, 1, to the 9, 8, 1, 6, 4, 3, 0, 5, 6, 9, 4, 9, 8, 2, to the 0, 7, 7, 2, 4, 5, 3, 3, 7, 7, 0, 8, 9, 5, 1, 4, 7, 8, 1, 8, 2, and 9. RGL would beg to differ that you always get those influencer boxes at the logo man of price. All right. Last box of Deadpool. So we've now seen a 1 of 1, a really good auto, and a void, which means that we have a sketch in here, right? So we've hit everything but a sketch. You gotta take risks. That's the most important thing, is to have fun. Yeah, and yeah, I don't doubt that. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I just like opening packs and seeing what I can, you know, add to my collection that I wouldn't like buy as singles. X23, Juggernaut, the Scheming Mr. Paradox going to the 6 spot, and Wolverine going to the 6. How many boxes in a case? I think it's 8. I think it's 8 per case. And these came from the EQL, so that's all that I'm going to have for these, probably. They're a little bit too expensive otherwise. This was, like, the only EQL that I've won in, like, months. Got Magnet Trap, Deadpool and Wolverine, or sorry, that one goes to the 0. Deadpool and Wolverine goes to the 8. We have a gold lava here. Weapon X. 39 out of 50 on the gold lava going to Jason. It's a cool card. 12 in a case. Thank you, PJ. Yep, I was skunked on the EQL for Topps Chrome Football. I was skunked on it for Cosmic Basketball. I think I've, like, only hit on Marvel stuff the last, like, few months. I don't get anything else. Wait, opening Topps Chrome Football? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. This is a football channel for the most part, so, well, Wolverine. Deadpool. Lady Deathstrike, Blind Al going to the 2 spot. And Weapon X going to the 0. Struck out on Toy Story. I did not try that today. Ugh. The debut patch of Jackson Dart? Yeah, that would be crazy. I mean, that card's probably going to go for 100 grand. Unstoppable. Wade's Big Interview. Dogpool. Refractor of Weapon X going to the 6 spot. And a Future Stars of Deadpool 2099 going to the 5 spot. I have to believe that the debut patch of Jackson Dart is going to be a 6-figure card. And Cam Ward will probably be pretty close behind that. Shador? Shador probably won't go for that much. He sells well at the, in, the lower and mid-tier market. But, the upper tier market, no one's really buying him, it seems. I think we have another Best Bubs here. Oh, this might be a Best Bubs Wolverine Fractor. I see the X Fractor down there. I think that's to 15 if I'm right. Yeah, 5 out of 15 on this one. Vanessa on the Best Bubs. Going to Michael. I'll one-touch that. And then 18 out of 40 Searching for Logan. Going to the 8 spot on the TVA parallel. Going to Tori on that one. And that's going to the 7 spot. Wolverine Best Bubs auto out of 15 at 870 with, I mean, that the out of 7 or the out of 15 might actually do more because that's his parallel. It's the blue and yellow X Fractor is the Wolverine parallel. I'm always amazed at what some of these pop culture cards will sell for, that damn Doodle Bob that sold for $20,000. Got Russian, the Juggernaut, All or Nothing, X23 there, going to the 0 spot. Old Man Logan going to the 2 spot, and Lady Pool on the Future Stars going to the 9 spot. Alright. Sabretooth, Blade, Mr. Paradox. Auto is going to be Dopinder, 37 out of 75. And I believe that is the Dogpool parallel. 37 out of 20 or 75 going to the 7 spot there. Going to Brooke. Brooke also having a fantastic break. Sad, no sketches. This guy's going to the 3 spot. I'm assuming that would take the place of the sketch if we were going to get one. Electra, we're going to have the Nefarious Cassandra Nova. 132 out of 299 going to the 2 spot. That is Dwayne. Reminder of what you are going to the 8 spot. And Deadpool 2099 going to the 5 spot. All right, we got 2 packs left. Let's see if we got something hiding in here. This was still a good box by most standards. I mean, we got like a halfway decent auto, and that Best Bubs will probably be worth a pretty good amount. But yeah, those first 2 boxes, man. A Wolverine auto and a Superfractor of Wade Wilson is insane. Deadpool strikes back. Got Kidpool there. Domino on the Hyper to the 4 spot. And Cover Stars going to the 5 spot. And last pack. Good luck, everyone. Let's see, we do have something in here.
Sorry, I don't understand.
God, I hate the new Siri thing where it like lights up. We got Deadpool on the Refractor to the 1 spot. Maximum Effort going to the 1 spot there. Old Man Logan. And last card of the break. It's going to be Caught in the Action, 95 out of 150 going to the 5 spot. That is Michael. And that is going to do it for the break. Thank you all for joining in on that one. Had some monsters in here. Trent had himself a heck of a break. Okay, let's do a quick recap. So, once again with these, it's always easier to watch the break over because I do say what all of the refractors are. These are all the non-numbered refractors and inserts. I do say where these are going, like throughout the break. It's tough to do for a recap, though. What's going on, Aiden? A lot of non-numbered stuff, but yeah, these do really well. Still, this is well, it's not a hobby only exclusive, but the refractors still do well. Okay, numbered parallels. Caught in the Action, 95 going to the 5 spot. Cassandra Nova, 32 going to the 2 spot. Dopinder, 37 out of 75 to the 7 spot. TVA is going to the 8 spot there. Gold Weapon X, 39 out of 50 going to the 9. Got the TVA Office, 24 out of 199. Archangel, 44 out of 50 to the 4 spot. Lady Deathstrike, 339 to the 9 spot. Cassandra Nova, non-numbered to the C spot. Wade's Big Interview going to the 6 spot. Dogpool, 66 to the 6 spot. And Unstoppable, 280 out of 299 to the 0 spot. And then our big hits were the Best Bubs, 5 out of 15 Vanessa to the 5 spot. We had the Wolverine, what's this called? The Void again. 1 out of 15 going to the 1 spot. The monster hit of the night, honestly. Wolverine Hugh Jackman, 1 of 10 auto going to the 1 spot. And then the 1 of 1 Superfractor of Wade Wilson to the W, which is to the 7. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you all hopping in on that one. Let's do a giveaway to chat and set up for the next break. Looks like we are sold out of full spots in football with just 14 fillers left. So I'm going to convert some of those fillers over. really quick. And then we'll do a giveaway to chat real quick. Okay, converted some fillers over, so we now have a few more full spots left in 723. But next break is WWE. Yeah, that Wolverine was massive. Next up is WWE. We do have some first day issue coming up, so very excited to do this. After that, we have some more football, and then we have 2 more boxes of Topps Chrome WWE FDI. So let's do a giveaway to chat really quick. Keyword Wolverine. Wolverine exclamation point. Yeah, the FDI parallel looks nice. That was a crazy 3 Deadpool box run. Red Dawn break. I am excited for this, though. It's going to be a fun one. John Cena is a redemption. Good to know. Is Hulk Hogan still in this? I'm waiting for Hulk Hogan's last autos. I know he is in Universe. I know he's in Universe. I'm not 100% if he's in Exalted or not. Hogan has autos and Exalted. He is in Chrome. Okay, so they did get him in time for that. Dual auto Hogan and Triple H. That's a monster. I appreciate it, Warrior Mind. Thank you so much, man. All right, gonna cut it off in 3, 2, 1. Do some dragons. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you hopping in. Welcome to the community. If you have any questions, you can ask me or anyone in chat too. Would definitely be willing to help you out. Yeah, what's the next one of one gonna be? It's just one of those nights. I've returned. My sinuses are getting a beating this time of year. Me too, man. I'm sick right now. I'm just pounding the cough drops. Wavoka! Give me a number 1 through 5, man. Congratulations. Three. One, two, three. Wavoka, you're getting $15 of store credit. What's going on here? The stream's still working well for you guys? Oh, there we go. Mine's like freezing up. Weird. All right, stream's been fine. Okay, perfect. My computer was just acting up for a second. Oh, we're back to normal. Good. All right, Wavoka, there you go. $15 of store credit. There you are, brother. All right, everyone. We are going to get going with our next break of the night. Looks like we are completely sold out. You guys crushed the breaks tonight. Thank you guys so much. If you guys are looking for more breaks, we will be back again on Friday night for Topps Chrome WWE release day. And we'll have more FDI as well in that. We'll definitely be doing a pick your letter on Friday night. So we'll have a pick your team for football and then also a pick your letter for WWE. Okay. Let me get the right list. And we are ready to go. What's going on, Christ Week of Soldier? Everyone, welcome to Group Break 722. This is our first WWE break for tonight. Was hoping for a composite mega. I don't think I have any of those anymore. I think they have all been given away at this point. The last person to get one pulled an Adrian Peterson autograph out of it too. That's pretty sick. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 722. This is our first WWE break of the night. We have 1 box of Universe, 2 boxes of Exalted, and the brand new Topps Chrome FDI. This is their symbol. No longer first off the line. It's now first day issue. We've only seen like 3 of these products up till now. So kind of crazy. In this break, we have RGL for 2, Sean K. We have Ron A for 2, Sean K. PJB, Kevin D, KS for 2, Sean K, James L for 2, Zachary M, Big J Money, Ryan H, and Jerry H. And then we have the Hall of Fame spot and 2 25% fillers. So let's do our Hall of Fame first. We got 76 of you guys in here. If you guys want to look for your names here, we got Vincent on top. If you are newer, you're towards the top. If you are an OG, you are towards the bottom. Yeah, I believe they still have that they're all stamped in these too. Like they say first day issue on them. I haven't watched any breaks yet. And what's your website or anything? What do you all break? We do sports. Well, not all sports. We do baseball, basketball, mostly football. No hockey really, but mostly baseball and football. And then, you know, some Marvel stuff here and there, and WWE when new products come out. And some UFC too. We go 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Nick Lott coming in first. Congratulations. SpongeBob too, yeah. I mean, we'll do like, you know, most pop culture stuff as it comes out. I am not fighting anyone in parking lots of Target for Pokemon. I don't have a supplier for that. And I'm not going to go out looking for it. I rip Pokemon myself. I'm not going to break it, though. Okay, we have 2 25% fillers to do. So 8 spots for 2 full spots. Going 9 times on that. We got Jason, SIB, KS, Andrew R, Tom H, Ramrod, Jerry H for 2, and Kevin D. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Top 2 are KS and Andrew R. Congratulations to you two. If you did not get in, you guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. I do apologize to everyone who does not get in. Fight them at the Pokemon machines, not at Walmart. Oh, God. I'm good. I got better things to do than fight degenerates that just want to scalp Pokemon cards. Don't get me wrong. I love Pokemon. I love ripping it. I love collecting it. I am not going to fight scalpers, though. They are violent people. We got 8, or we're going 8 times on the names, 8 times on the spots. How long you been breaking for? I've only been in the collecting space for a couple months. Hope you have more bangers. We've been breaking for about 3 years on the channel. It started off as, you know, just kind of a fun thing for the community, and then it just kept growing, and we went full time in it almost 2 years ago. So yeah, I've been breaking almost full time for almost 2 years now. So we got RGL down to Andrew on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Zachary M up top, Kevin on the bottom. Go fight some teenagers at Cardboard. Oh, God. Still have the old list up here. Nope, I'm good. I got a family. I'm not doing that. All right, spots. So we do have new spots courtesy of RGL. So big thank you to him for putting these lists together. With Topps Chrome, we have new people or new wrestlers in here. So we have a new list. We have A men, A women, B men, B women, C, D, E, and F, G, H, and I, J men, J women, and W, K, L, M, and N, O, P, and Q, R men, R women, and Z, S men, S women, T men, T women, and U, V, X, Y, Z, or X, Y, and 1. So we're going 8 times on this list. Amen. Down to U, V, X, Y, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. B women on top, C on the bottom. We got Zachary with B women, Niklot with the R men spot with the Hall of Fame. KS with J men and J women and W. Andrew R with the S men. Ron with the D, E, and F. Sean with B men. Sean with the L spot. Ron with G, H, and I. James with T men. Big J Money with T women. Jerry with U, V, X, Y, and 1. Sean with A men. K with S women. Ryan with A women. PJ with R women and Z. RGL with O, P, and Q. RGL with a K spot. James with M and N. And Kevin with the C spot. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. If you have any questions about who is in each spot, let us know. Most people in this break, if not everyone in this break, is a part of, the wrestling community between, RGL, JML, me, JWJ, Colfax. So everyone pretty much knows who's in each spot. Yeah, it's not the collectors. It is now the scalpers, and more scalpers entered into the market. So now they're just fighting each other for the products. The collectors are just staying at home and not caring. It's real to me, damn it. Pokemon's made for kids, lived it as a kid. Yeah, I mean, it's nostalgic for a lot of millennials, right? Including myself. I have a lot of really nice Pokemon cards, and I continue to, collect Pokemon. It's super nostalgic to me. That stocks MJ at Walmart, and they air tagged her car? That's insane. That should be grounds for stalking or something. That's crazy. All right, we're going to get started. No one's trading. Good luck, everyone. That's got to be a crime. That's got to be stalking. That's just nuts. Good luck, everyone. We got a Thickie in here. All right, there's Naya. Great Muta. To $3.99 of Santos Escobar. And then Big Jimmy Uso to $2.99 going to J-Men. It's Hulk Hogan. Johnny Gargano. And CM Punk. These are so thick. It's just dumb how thick these are. Forgot about these. Big Jim. With the event used mat. Oh, it's a event used mat. Yeah, it's actually not a napkin. I believe it's mat. Okay. Got RVD. There's Byron Saxton. These cards are like so hard to read under the light. Roman Reigns on the backwards. Is that an auto? No. Roman Reigns. Got Becky Lynch. There's a Maxine Dupree. Cards are all over the place. Ultimate Warrior. Grayson Waller, Ricky Saints, and Jason Kelsey. For whatever reason, Jason Kelsey isn't in this. One of those ladder relics. That'd be sick. This is a thick pack. Gonna have a patch auto, I think. Is that like cracked ice? This might be a cool card. Alright. Damian Priest, The Undertaker, Miz, Big Jim Uso, Lyra Valkyria, Shotzi, Jason Kelsey. Got Big Bronson Reed, and I believe this is a patch auto. Is this an orange patch auto? Oh, is this a duel? Wow, that is sick. Jay and Jimmy, dual patch auto. 25 of 25 on that one. That is so sick. Going to K. They just lost their tag team belt, though. Thanks to IShowSpeed, who is now going to be in the WWE. He's going to be at WrestleMania. I like the Usos. Dual on-card auto. That is so sick. Universe is a pretty solid product for the price point. Alright, Lola Vice. What is going on here? Great Khali on SmackDown there. We got Charlotte Flair, the Queen, Kane, Jesse James, and Santos Escobar, and Brutus Beefcake. Braun Breaker. To 175 of Andrade. Remarkable returns of CM Punk. Mankind. We got Cowboy Bob Orton. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Joe Gacy. And Angel. Clean makes you realize the guy was a hooper before his knees gave up. I mean, he was just a big dude, right? Got Liv, Shayna Baszler, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Oh, that's the 25. Austin 316 to 25 there. That's sick. CM Punk, best in the world. Steve Austin, Bianca, Care, and R-Truth. It's a 6 Stone Cold. Royal Rumble. Going to S-Men. That is Andrew. Was he really fast? For such a big dude? Should still have one more auto somewhere in here. Got Kurt Angle. Randy Orton. This might be our auto here. It's going to be Oro Mensa, 4 of 99, going to the OP&Q. That's RGL. AJ Styles and Shawn Michaels. I do love that Topps puts such an emphasis on on-card autos. Like, that is very refreshing. Oops. Okay. It's Joe Coffey. Got Jakar Jackson, The Rock, Cody Rhodes, Braun Strowman, X-Pac, and Kit Wilson. We'll start to break down. You mean like chemically like break down? I don't think so. There's still a bunch of sticker autos from back in the day. Not as long as they're kept out of the light. Got Cruz del Toro. Ringleaders of Asuka. Got Cactus Jax on the foreign objects. The Miz. Becky. Got Degeneration X. It's Bret the Hitman Hart. The set kind of reminds me of like Revolution and Scarlet, and that is going to do it. Just a better Revolution. All right, who's ready for Topps Chrome? We'll save Exalted for last because it's easy to know where the autos are and everything in that. But Topps Chrome, first day issue. It's exciting. Good luck, everyone. These are like $1,250 a box. Regular hobby will be much cheaper, but some nice exclusives in here. Okay. Johnny Gargano, Typhoon, Ilya Dragunov. I don't like how small the names are on this design. I will say that. To $3.99, we have Candice LeRae. Got American Nightmare Cody Rhodes, Scope, and Big Bronson Reed on the black refractor. Or it's the negative refractor, excuse me. There's Bret the Hitman Hart, Ethan Page, Damian Priest, Chelsea Green. Got a Tony D'Angelo on the scope and a refractor of Tyra May Steele. Why does this one feel thicker? Tyra May Steele on the refractor. So that is a rookie. Got a rookie card up there in the top right. Cool. Montez Ford. I know we have Obafemi in here too. Got Lola Vice. Blake Monroe. These are her first cards with Topps. Well, first autos with Topps. Got China. Women's division of Kiana James and a refractor of Gunther. Come on. Raquel, Nikki Bella, Nikita Lyons. RGL's probably hunting the super of that already. Got Trick Williams and New Jack on the refractor. Unsigned version of that Wolverine, best Bubs out of 10. $8.98 unsigned. Okay, yeah, so it might be a $5,000 card. That's crazy. We got Julia KO. There's Carly Bright. Idris Inofe. Tonga Loa. There's Obafemi. Fighting the Beast at WrestleMania. Liv Morgan and a refractor of Mark Henry. All right, we're going to have one of our first FDIs in here. I don't know if it's an auto. I don't know if it's just a parallel. We get 2 parallels and 1 auto FDI. Got Naomi on the scope. There's Charlotte. Tony D'Angelo. Why are we upside down now? Noam Dar. Tommaso Ciampa. And Jada Parker. And here's your first FDI. 6 of 12. That is going to be Raquel. Man, these are dope. These are actually really sick. Top's cooked with these. Raquel going to our women. That is PJ. Be one touch in that. On the Wolverine auto, it went to the 1 spot. It was not a 1 of 1. So it goes to the 1 out of 10. Everyone had an equal shot at getting that card. Raquel on the first day issue parallel. These are sick. So this is what the auto is going to look like too then. How did they even like think to make a parallel like this? It's like unlike anything I've ever seen. Okay. There's Kendall Gray, Io Sky, Brutus Creed. There's Vaquer, Selena Vega. First auto is going to be Dirty Dominic Mysterio. On-card auto going to the D, E, and F. That is Ron. And Cruz del Toro on the Prism. To the C. A one-touch up the Dirty Dom. He's been awesome lately. There's Rey Mysterio, Mark Henry, Penta, Lyra Valkyria, the Bird Lady. Gonna have Santos Escobar on the Refractor and Maxine Dupree and Wesley. Remember to save all your Chrome cards too. The Topps does a buyback. Normally after like WrestleMania, they'll announce a buyback for this stuff. Alright, we only have 3 packs left. I'm getting kind of nervous. I want to see more of our FDIs. There's Kalani, Tiffy Time, Nikki Cross, Billy Gunn. There is the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes on the Viral Shock. I don't know if I like this one. It's a really interesting insert. And Rey Mysterio on the Refractor. All right, we got another one. We got the Miz on the scope. Hulk Hogan on the Refractor. It's Jacob Fatu. Let's go behind. 89 out of 299 is going to be Brock Lesnar. Sick. The Beast. Going to Sean there. And this is probably our auto if there was a numbered Brock Lesnar behind it. So good luck, everyone. Looks like it's going to be a legend. 3 of 12. Junkyard Dog. It is not our auto, surprisingly. Going to the J Men spot. That is K. Still one-touch it. I feel like all of these FDI issues should be one-touched. Yeah, not the best, but it's a legend. Oh my god, look at all this chrome dust. Alright, 2 more packs. Should have our FDI issue auto in here. And here it is. Got Randy Orton, Nikita Lyons on the Hyper, Stevie Turner, Hulk Hogan, Natalia. And good luck, everyone. We got 3 FDIs, but no auto. 10 out of 12, Chad Gable. I mean, going to see Kevin. Hopefully we have an auto in that next one then. It's going to be a little sad if we don't get an auto. Is Topps really going to... Error? Yeah, hopefully this is an error box and we got 3 of these. El Grande Americano, the original. El Grande Americano. That would have been a nice auto. Descendants. All right. Come on, please, 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 please. Wow, they really didn't give us our FDI auto. John Cena, Junkyard Dog, EO, and Ray Phoenix. All right, well, I'll be shooting Topps a message asking about that one. That is highly disappointing in such an expensive product. Yeah, we pulled some really nice stuff tonight. Pretty much all night, we pulled good stuff. All right, we have Exalted now. Topps will usually help you out. I'll send them the stream and everything. Okay. Got Shawn Michaels. One of one streak is still live. Got Jacob Fatu, 13 out of 25 going to J-Men. Go behind. It's going to be Drew McIntyre on the event worn. Oops. There we go. Looks like we have an Exalted autograph, so we'll go behind. The Miz. Going to M&N, that is James. We'll one-touch it. Just because JML would kill me if I didn't one-touch a Miz auto. Yep. Topps does make mistakes. 100%. If I didn't one-touch this, JML would be at my house one-touching it himself. Cool card. And we have an Exalted Auto. That looks like Platinum. Oh, 23 out of 99. Diesel. It's pretty cool. It's a cool auto. Well, I mean, 1 of 1 would probably still be a super, wouldn't it? Even an Exalted. Or would it be... No, it's black, isn't it? I think it's black. Goes to the D. Going to Ron. Ron having a good break with that D. Okay. Last box of Exalted. Last box of the break. Let's see if we got something nice. We got 2 1-touches out of that one, though. Got Alistair Black. And green 12 of 50 of L.A. Knight. Yeah. We got Roxanne Perez, the Prodigy. On the mem. Going to our women. That is PJ. Okay, I think we got 2 Exalted Autos. Yeah, we got 2 Exalted Autos. What? All right, first one. It's going to be Kane. Beautiful. Going to the K spot. That is RGL. Exalted is a pretty good product. All on card. There you go, RGL. And the last card of the break. It's going to be R-Truth to the R men spot. That is Nicolot with the Hall of Fame. Not a bad box. Not a bad box. Wish I played Madden. Eh. I'm good. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. I'm going to get the top. Actually, let me put a note on this right away. See if I can get Topps to send us an autograph. And this was group break 722. All right. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Obviously, I don't pack the boxes, but I always still feel bad when that happens. Okay, here were our numbered parallels and other parallels. I used to play it. It's just not great anymore. Autos and mems, we got R-Truth, Roxanne Perez, got Drew McIntyre, Oro Mensah to 99, and Big Jim Uso to 299. And 1-touches, we got the Kane on-card auto. Diesel to 99. The Miz. Chad Gable, 10 of 12. Going to the C spot, that's Kevin. Junkyard Dog to the J Men spot. Dominic Mysterio on the auto. Raquel to 12. Wait, so 12, 12, and 12. Okay. So yeah, those were all the 12. Do any of these say that they were supposed to have an auto on them, maybe? Nope. And then this was probably our biggest hit was the The duel of Jay and Jimmy. 25 out of 25. Event used material and everything. And that's going to do it for the break. Yeah, we got tops. Now we have to say we got tops instead of we got panini. Okay. So that was our 4th break of the night. We are going to be getting going with our next break, which is some more football in just a minute. Doom, Quake, and StarCraft. I played Doom and StarCraft. So we got football coming up next, and then we do have one more WWE break to end the night. No problem, Ron. I appreciate you hopping in, man. But let's do a giveaway to chat. Our best card was probably that dual auto, so we're gonna go with Yeet. Kat, how's it going? Good to see you, Lisa. Electrifying. What's going on, V? Everything is going very, very well. We're going to cut it off in 10 seconds. That should have given enough time to everyone who wants to get in on this last break. Or, sorry, on this giveaway. And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Do a classic duck race. What's going on, Riss? How you doing tonight? 30 seconds on this one. Shuffle you all up, and you're off. 1 second. Nearly forgot about the break. Busy ripping packs. Philip coming in first. Philip, give me a number 1 through 5. Five, all right. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Duckhausen. Philip, you're getting $15 of store credit. There you are. All right, everyone. Thank you again to everyone for joining us tonight, filling up all the breaks. You guys are the best. We are going to get going with our first OT break of the night, which is 723. We got double FOTL with Select and Photogenic. All right. Pull up that list. Here we go. Everyone, welcome to group break 723. It's our first OT break of the night. Do I have some flawless suitcases? I have 2 that I just got from a distributor that I'm going to be running probably close to the draft. In this break, we have John H., Sean K., Michael G., Vincent T., Christy C., Ryan P., Zachary M. for 2, Evan C., Chris H., Kyle L., Trent K., Matthew W., Kat, Josh P., Daniel C., Lavoca, Garrett J., KCBD, John P. We have Tori C. for 2, Voltage, Ramrod, and Christopher. Oh my god, electrifying. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much. We got JP, Lavoca, Schwillis, Smooth, and Onug all getting gifted memberships courtesy of V. Guys, that's very kind of her. Thank you so very much. Make sure you guys check out her channel. Go give her a sub. Check out the breaks that she's running. All right, we have 2 25% fillers. So 8 fillers for 2 full spots of Will Campbell. Dinosaur arms. Can I buy an empty one from you? Well, I haven't run them yet. I got the 2 that I just got from the distributor. We'll talk when I run them. $7.23. Top 2 are into the break. So we have BRY, Jason S, Pathora, Peter D for 2, or Peter D for 3, sorry. Voltage and John H. Going 5 times. Top 2 are into the break. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 2 are Peter D and John H. Congratulations to you guys. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. So the end of next break. All right, we got John H down to John H. I bubbled you. I'm sorry, Jason. I think I got you in earlier tonight, though, which is good. All right, we're going 6 times on the names. Good luck, everyone. We got John down to John. Oh, I'm not watching. All right. Did I not show that whole thing? Here. So this was the... Did I not show that whole thing? So this was the results for the 25% filler. If you guys want to check the verification code is right here. I apologize for that, everyone. All right, so now we're on to the names. Got Chris H down to KCBD. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Josh P up top and Kyle L on the bottom. Okay, and teams. There we go. We got the Niners, Bears. I don't count that last place because it wasn't on screen. Going Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets. Bills and Cardinals. Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, and Eagles. Dolphins and Vikings, Falcons, Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, and Titans. It's been a while since I messed that up. I apologize, everyone. Okay, we're going 6 times on this list. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Giants up top, Texans on the bottom. Okay. We got Josh with the Giants, Kat with the Raiders, Vincent with the Panthers, Daniel with the Dolphins and Vikings, Zachary with the Bengals and Jets, Evan with the Browns, Voltage with the Cowboys and Eagles, Zachary with the Steelers, Evan with the Browns, Voltage with the Cowboys and Eagles, Zachary with the Steelers, Ryan with the Bucks, Peter with the Packers, John with the Broncos, KCBD with the Saints, Trent with the Chiefs. We have Michael with the Colts, Tori with the Rams, Christopher with the Titans, Tori with the Jaguars, John with the Falcons and Ravens, Sean with the Lions, John with the Commanders, Garrett with the Patriots, Ramrod with the Seahawks, Chris with the Bills and Cardinals, Christy with the Chargers. Christy, I have given you the Chargers 3 times in a row. Time for another one of one. Matthew with the Bears, Wavoka with the Niners, and Kyle with the Texans. Yeah, if you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. I am losing my voice. Another one of one incoming for the Chargers. My sport team baby's doing. You look rested. Not really. I'm surviving on coffee right now. The whole household is sick. Caught a cold over Easter from my niece, who is always sick. So we're struggling a little bit over here. Me and the wife are very tired. It's all right. Yeah, I had 3 wake-ups with the boys last night. I take all the wake-ups for the twins, and then she does all the wake-ups for the baby, obviously. And yeah, I had 3 wake-ups last night. That was not great. From one at like, I think 11:30, one at 2, and one at 4. I know. Yeah, I try to enjoy it as best as I can. Oh, man. Where's my coffee? Yeah, I'm trying to enjoy every minute of it. I wish I could enjoy it while also sleeping, but... All right, do we have any trades? Coffee. Lots of coffee. I'm like a pot-a-day drinker. All right, let's get going. You guys are still welcome to trade. But, yeah, we are going to get it going. Good luck, everyone. We're going to start with Photogenic. Oh, sorry, I didn't show the boxes. That's Photogenic Hobby. We got FOTL. We got Hobby. And we have FOTL. Fun little 4-boxer here. Should produce some decent hits. I mean, we already know we're getting a 1 of 1 for Christie with the Chargers. If we actually get a 1 of 1 for Christie with the Chargers, there's some black magic going on here, and I don't even know what to think anymore. Got Woody Marks, Lighted Up of CMC, and Carlton Davis. They are relatively short next 2 breaks. Not a whole lot of boxes in these. Got Terrence Ferguson. And a Jamar Chase, 18 of 35. That's a pretty card. I like that. Going to the Bengals. That is Zachary. This is all just a dream, and I don't know it. But I'm a little stitious. That's The Office, right? I think that's The Office. I need to rewatch that. Got Kelvin Banks, Ashton Genty, Boswell, and Chop. Luther Burden. We got Travis Hunter to 49. We got Will Johnson. That's nice. Going to the Cardinals. Oh, that's Tropic Thunder. Oh, yeah. I'm just a Rooster Illusionist. Tropic Thunder. Yeah. The other one is... Okay. I was confused. I was like, I know Tropic Thunder pretty well. Love that movie. I don't think they can make that movie in today's world, though. We have Kyle McCord, Fred Warner. Auto is going to be Jordan Watkins to the Niners. I feel like people would get way too offended if they made a Tropic Thunder type movie today. Got Trevor Etienne. Orange to 65 of Joe Alt. Cool one. Going to the Chargers. All right, nice that everyone will agree with me on that. I might rewatch that tonight. I have to watch Draft Day soon. TV Better Kiss Award winner Tobey Maguire. Got Pat Bryant, Lamar. They would never let that movie happen again. That's why it's gonna be like an instant classic. It was like right on the last edge of where that could have been made. Got Jaden Higgins to 125 of Trent McDuffie going to the Chiefs. Give me all my picks back. Yep, I'm going to be watching that. I normally watch it like once a few weeks before the draft and then once on draft day. It's kind of a ritual of mine. I know a lot of people say it sucks and everything, but I mean, whatever, right? It's a fun movie. Got Arian Smith, Caleb Johnson. Do we have another auto here? We do. Of Quinshon with purple ink, question mark? Very weird one. Going to the Browns, that's Evan. Just ripped your Team USA baseball. Yeah, you got a good one? What'd you hit? Send me pictures. Okay, Mason Graham, Mahomes, we got Ernest Jones, and Justin Fields. That's going to do it for the first box. We did get one touch. Whoa, 1/1 laundry tag. Nice. Okay, next box of Photogenic. Come on. Oh, it's going to be sad not ripping any first off the line. Well, I guess we'll get unlicensed eventually, but there's literally nothing on the docket right now for unlicensed football. Literally nothing. You pancake eating mother. Got Savion, Joey B, Tyrone Tracy, and T-Law. Wonder if they plan Spectre before canning it. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, honestly. I mean, I'm gonna be... I don't know how we didn't get Spectre or Obsidian this year. I have no clue. But we got products like Rookies and Stars and stuff. Kamiri DK. How about a Josh Allen, 14/25, going to the Bills? That's nice. Going to Chris. Spectre and Obsidian, two of the more popular products that they just can this year. I don't get it. Like, they could have definitely got that in over other products. Yeah, didn't get Select International out. I don't know how they, like, prioritized some of their products. Like, they could have canned Score for all I care. Like, I don't like that they didn't get out Gold Standard either. Shavarius Ward and Jameer. There were a lot of good products that they didn't get out this year in favor of, like, you know, other products. Like, they could have canned, like, some of the preferred products and stuff too. Yeah, Quinn Ewers, Jalen Waddle to 150 of Pat Bryant. And I would have much rather had Select International over Prism International. Prism International is good, but I would have rather had Select International. We're going to have our first FOTL here. Auto is going to be Terrence Ferguson going to the Rams. That is Torrey. There you go, Torrey. On the maroon to 14. Got Riley Leonard to 65 of Mike Sanistril. That would have been a cool Jaden. Thank God they didn't get out Encore. Encore should have never been a thing. Burn it to the ground and never bring it back. Got the Scatman. Another auto here. Of RJ Harvey, 5 of 14, going to the Broncos. That is John. There you go, John. I'll one-touch that up. I never ripped a box of Encore, and I wasn't going to break it or anything. It was just the worst product ever made. Literally the worst product ever made. What can you even find a box for nowadays? Like under $100? Harvey. Sorry, Revoca. Got JT Tuimaloa. We're going to have Darius Alexander to 99, Ladd McConkey, and Bucky. There's Jahdae Barron. We're going to have one more FOTL here. It's not going to be an auto, though. It's going to be DK Metcalf, 3 of 7. I feel like we pulled that one before. Going to the Stillers. Top Century was 325 now. That's crazy. Got RJ Harvey, Ashton Genty, and a 125 of Arian Smith. Oh, they are going to send you an absolute auto. Nice. I was going to say, they've got to have some stickers. Okay, first box of Select. Let's see some bangers out of Select. Photogenic did its job, though. We got 2 1-touches. Last time I watched RGL do a Pop Century, pulled a Chevy Chase and Karate Kid. That's sick. Ralph Maggio. Got Jalen Knoll. We're going to have a Contenders auto here. Jackson Dart Silver. That's got to be $50. Going to Josh. And a Contenders of Tet. There we go. I'll go to the Panthers. That's Vincent. That's a good box. Chevy Chase and Karate Kid. I watched RGL pull a triple. Bryan Cranston. I forgot the other actors' names, but Jesse and then... Oh, God, what's his name? The dude that dies in the explosion from the dude in the wheelchair. Oh my God, what am I doing? Apparently I can't put a sticker on to save my life. Moff Gideon, yes. Leaf has normally 1 to 2 good autos per box, and then the rest are just no names. No name filler. And Nick Martin, Caleb Johnson, Ashton Genty to 149. Ashton Genty on the silver. We're going to have a Jahdae Barron to 399. Ladd McConkey and Travis Hunter. Oh, now I want to rewatch Breaking Bad. Thought the sticker said 235 until you flip out the cash. Nope, 325. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Pop Center. I mean, they've got some big name actor autos in there. You might have made your money back, though. I mean, Chevy Chase sells well. Tyler Booker, we got Malik Neighbors. It's going to be an auto. How about a T-Law auto? Wow. Tet and T-Law in the same box. It's got the Jags in this. That's Torrey. Got Dylan Gabriel. Like to see that. I like T-Law. I'm expecting him to have a big year. Build off of last year. Bowman basketball retail price on Fanatics right now. Those went fast. Before. Nice. Been a good break so far. Got Trevor Etienne. Oops. Braylon Allen on the field level blue checker to 75. It's Cam Scattaboo. I'm very intrigued to see what Bowman basketball is going to be going for. The EQL already happened for that, right? I think I got dusted on it. I'm assuming I got dusted on it. Yeah. Should grade a BGS 9.5 out of 10. Leaf is a little bit tougher to grade, too. I've never had good luck with grading Leaf. Got Cam Jordan, Abdul Carter. Oh, that's right. It wasn't EQL. I remember I gave up. That's what happened. I don't know why it's like Topps products are what they are. How about a Colston Loveland light blue going to the Bears? That's Matthew. That is 36 out of 99. Nice one. Bijan, Blake Neighbors, and Tet. But, like, Panini was... You could check out whenever you wanted. Is that because Panini's prices were overpriced? Or did they just have more stock? Like, I don't know. It just feels like checking out for any, like, semi-popular product with Topps, whether it be baseball, basketball, or football, is near impossible. I had no problem checking out with for Topps Chrome UFC though, which I'm excited. Wow, we have a green in this box too. We have a green auto in here. Travis Hunter silver. We have a green auto to 5. TJ Sanders and Amon Ra. All right, I'm gonna call it. This is probably a no-name auto because we got a Tet and a Trevor Lawrence. I'm assuming this is like one of those like throw-in autos that no one knows who the F he is. Or a Jack Besh to 5. I mean, what a box. 4 out of 5 going to the Raiders. Going to Cat. Chargers auto. Tend to get an 8 on surface. That is my exact experience, Jim. Literally my exact experience. Every time I've done a multi-auto from Leaf trying to grade it, it's always gotten an 8. Thought it was Genty for a second. Would have been sick, but yeah, that's good. All right. Wait, hold on. Okay. All right, a few more packs left out of this box of select. Wow, how about a Cam Ward too? Going to Christopher. That'll be a one-touch to 249. Marshawn Lattimore, Emeka Egbuka, and Pat Bryant. We've been on fire all night. Christy scoffs at anything except for a one of one. It's a joke. It's a joke. Promise you. No one of one. L box. It's a nice one. I like Cam Ward. I'm a big believer in him. I'll be probably buying the Titans and some Topps Chrome breaks. Trying to hit an auto of him. I do have a really nice Cam Ward auto. Got Kyle Williams. Emeka Egbuka on the field level. It's nice. Like that. We've hit 3 one-of-ones tonight. Yeah, it is very much a one-of-one or bust type of night. Got a Sammy D on the silver. Devontae, Caleb, Jaden Higgins, and Kyle Williams there. The Tecmo Bowl cards look amazing. Those will be very hot. I can guarantee it. Okay, we got Josh Allen. This is our last pack, by the way. Nico Collins to 249. I don't think we could have asked for much more out of that box of Select. That was everything we wanted and more. Did we get 3 one-touches out of there? 4 one-touches. 4 one-touches out of that box of Select. Titans made some good coaching hires. I agree. I think they just need to nail the draft, and they'll actually be a solid team next year. Probably not a playoff team yet, unless Cam Ward takes like a giant step. But, you know, they should be close to 500, probably slightly under. But anything's an improvement after last season, right? All right, select FOTL. Let's see a nice Tiger or a nice Orange Pulsar. I wouldn't hate a color wheel. Never really know with the AFC South either. Yep. How about a Scattaboo going to the Giants? Nice color match. To 249 there. Going to Josh. Got an Alvin Kamara, Travis Hunter, and Elijah Arroyo. Wow, we're gonna have pink glitter in here to 15. Just one of those nights. Just one of those nights. Pink glitter to 15 coming up. Got Nick Bolton, CJ Stroud, Alvin Kamara. How about a Ladd McConkey? I know it's not a one of one, Christy, but it's that's a cool card. 13 out of 15. On the field level. Just a penny sleeve. I'll ship it in a penny sleeve. Maybe if I'm feeling really generous, it goes into a semi-rigid. There we go. Why did Ladd regress in his second year? Because Justin Herbert couldn't throw the ball. Because he was getting mauled the whole time. We have a redemption. Got Jetta's there on the silver. I miss football too, Kat. I miss it every day. That's why we look forward to the draft as much as we do. All right, redemption. Contenders rookie ticket, RPS. 37. Jalen Milroe going to the Seahawks. Not too shabby going to Ramrod. Got Demetrius Knight on the silver. Alec Aomanor to 199. Jaden Travis Hunter silver. Milroe's the only rookie not in tops. Yeah, isn't that weird? Out of all the guys, Panini was like, I want you to stay with us. Out of all the guys, what does Panini know that we don't know? Oh yeah, Carson isn't either. Yeah, the Milroe MVP season loaded. And he's going to be Panini exclusive. Got a Nick Martin there. Matthew Golden on the field level. Tommy Millott and Kyle Pitts. Milroe's the next Tom Brady. I feel like Purdy is like the closest thing that we're ever going to get to Tom Brady, but will he ever win a Super Bowl is another question. He's good enough. But did the 49ers window close? Got Harold Fannin, also good, to the Browns out of 299. Myles Garrett, Travis Hunter, Corey Krosky, Merritt. Gonna have our orange Pulsar RPA in here. Etienne Loveland, AJ Green, and it's another Titan. It's gonna be Alec Aomanor. Not too shabby. I think he'll have a good good second year. Titans having a good break. Going to Christopher. It's gonna be out of 45. 7 out of 45 there. Purdy is no Tom Brady. Let's not get carried away now. I mean, there's no other quarterback that, you know, has become a decent caliber coming from those rounds at all. I mean, yeah, more from the idea of a late round quarterback becoming good. Yeah, that's more of what I'm saying. We got a Tiger. We got a Tiger. Pickens. Mason Graham. Bashal Tutin. Not a rookie. Why have we been pulling so much of this dude? Yeah, big boo. Tori is right. Jets legend. At least I didn't get dusted, technically. Going to Michael. Got Tyler Shuck on the silver. Sam Laporta, Malik Neighbors, Tua. He actually looked good. I have heard that he looked good. I mean, he'll be getting a lot of, yeah, here, let's,
just a bit outside.
He'll be getting a lot of looks. I don't know who's going to be throwing to him. Is it going to be Geno or is it going to be Ty Simpson? Got Jalen Waddle, Jihad Campbell, and Jalen Royals there. Got the boot from the Colts. He did. He did get the boot from the Colts. They were not happy. Nope, we have one more break for tonight. This is the last football for tonight, but we do have one more WWE break after this. It's all just 2 boxes of Topps Chrome FDI. Jets already made the QB1 post. Oh, they're going to backtrack that for sure after he throws 8 interceptions in 2 games. Got Caleb. We're going to have a silver field level of Cam Scattaboo. That's got to be a $30, $40 card. Those are rarer than people think. Very nice one. Going to Josh. And last pack of the break. Good luck, everyone. Might have a jersey auto here. Got Connerly, Bigsby. Jack Ham going to the Steelers. And that is going to do it for the break. That is to 249. Going to Zachary. I think Gino behind a good O-line will be average. We'll see. We'll see. Overall, good break, though. Overall, very good break. That second box of Select, or that first box of Select, man, was awesome. Here's your recap. I mean, it's cool seeing multiple, quarterbacks that were supposed to be dead in the water all salvaging careers, right? Just goes to show how much it matters that you're in the right system as a quarterback or you get drafted by a good team. Got Jack Ham, Giad Campbell, Alec Aomanor with the orange ink, which is very cool. Going to the Titans, Jalen Milroe, Contenders auto to the Seahawks, Genty, Ferguson to 14, and Jordan Watkins there. And we had a few one-touches. We had the Lad McConkey to 15 on the pink glitter, Cam Ward to 249, Jack Besh to 5 green auto, T-Law auto, Tet McMillan on the variation Contenders auto, RJ Harvey to 14, and a Quinshon Judkins. And that's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. We have one more break to do tonight, and that is OT WWE. Grab that list, and we'll do a giveaway to chat really quick. While we set up for that last one. Keyword. We got Chrome FDI coming up next. Let's do FDI. FDI exclamation point is going to be your ticket in. Okay. Yep, ready to go. All right, we're going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. FOTL. Shuffle it up. And you guys are off. Oh, man. Oh, PJ, that card is sick. Himalayan Goat. Congratulations. Give me a number 1 through 5. Four. One, 2, 3, and 4. You are getting $15 of store credit. Do you have a name in the store, Himalayan Goat? Congratulations, man. Yeah, $15 of store credit. All right, we are ready to go with our last break of the night. Once again, thank you guys so much for filling us up tonight. We will be back again on Friday night. New breaks will be going up tomorrow on the website at noon Central Time. Excuse me. Yeah, and we'll have some pick your letter WWE as well as some random because I mean Topps Chrome is a huge release day. So, very excited to do that. If it's Taylor, I got the hammer. Is it Taylor? Yeah, Himalayan Goat, if you have a name in the store, let me know. Otherwise, if you could head over to the personals and check out with shipping information to create your create a username or a name in the store, that would be fantastic. Burke. Okay. Let's see if you have a name. You do. Perfect. All right. That has been added to your account. All right. Thank you guys so much. Let's get going with our last break of the night. Everyone, welcome to group break 724. This will be a quick one. Probably like 25-ish minutes is my guess. We have 2 boxes of Topps Chrome FDI. Got the symbols down there in the bottom right. Very excited. Very fun break right here. In this break, we have Ryan D, Sean K, Kendrick C, PJ B, Aaron L, RGL for 2, Zachary M for 2, Pathora. We have Anil P, Stephen A, Tori C, KS for 2, Joe T, Michael M, who converted over from 4 fillers. And then we have 3 25% fillers. So let's do our fillers first. We have 12 fillers for 3 full spots. We have JML, Jason SIB, Big J Money, Joe B, Dwayne H, Tom H, Nuggy, Michael M, Kyle L, Ian H, Michael G, and Ramrod. Good luck, everyone. Top 3 are going to be into the break. And we are going 10 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Top 3 are JML, Nuggy, and Tom H. Congratulations to you guys. You guys are into the break. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of this break. Okay. We got Ryan D down to Tom H. Should I blind trade Llama? Is the Llama listening or is he breaking right now? Thought you had 2. Oh, shit. Did you? Give me 1 second. You did. Who did I put in twice then? We had JML. We had Jason. It should have been 2 for Big J money. Joe B, Dwayne, Tom, Nuggy, Michael, Kyle, Ian, Michael, and Ramrod. Did I have too many? Did I not take out? Hold on. What did I do here? No, it was 16. What did I do? How is this even possible? So we had Ramrod, Michael, Ian, Kyle, oh, I see what happened. Oh, man. Yeah. Big J Money, I owe you a refund. Yeah, that's my bad, man. Here. Hold on. No, I don't have too many spots. I converted Michael Miller over, but didn't take out one of his names. So, Big J Money, I am giving you a refund on that. I apologize, man. So that would have been Michael Mill, so it would have been this spot right here, which would have been the 5th. But I'll give you a refund on that. There we go. Okay. Or wait, hold on. Well, I guess you would have had the Joe B spot underneath, so that one would have come in last. But yeah, that kind of messed up the order. That's my bad. But, all right. We are good to go. Late and wrong chat. Okay. Oh, well, we're not good to go, but... All right, we have JML, Nuggy, and Tom H. Good luck, everyone. We have Ryan D. Got down to Tom H here. We're going 5 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Zachary M up top, Nuggy on the bottom. Late and wrong chat. Okay. And we have spots. So going 5 times on the spots, we have the same list as last time. We have A Men, A Women, B men, B women, C, D, E, and F, G, H, and I, J men, J women, and W, K, L, M, and N, O, P, and Q. Reptar gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, brother. J men, J women, and W, K, L, M, and N, O, P, and Q. R men, R women, and Z, S men, S women, T men, T women, and U, V, X, Y, and 1. Okay. So group break, 724 letters. And we're going 5 times on that list. Yep. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. M and N up top, R, women, and Z on the bottom. We got Michael, Sammy, Jason, Joseph, and Hunt all getting gifted memberships courtesy of Reptar. Guys, give him a big thank you. That's super kind of him. All right, we got Zachary with the M and N, Pathora with the A men, K with the G, H, and I, Steven with the A women, Zachary with the D, E, and F, Anil with the T women, JML with the O, P, and Q, Ryan with the C, Tori with the T men, RGL with B women, Tom with S men, Aaron with B men, Joe with S women, Sean with the L spot, K with J women, and W, Kendrick with U, V, X, Y, 1, Michael with the K spot, PJ with J men, RGL with R men, and Nuggy with R women and Z. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. S women is a big one. Sol Ruka, Stephanie Vicaire. B men, the big chase is probably going to be Braun Breaker. Oh, actually, no. Oh, man. Why can't I think of his name? Brock Lesnar is going to be a bigger chase. Yeah, Brock Lesnar is going to be a bigger chase than Braun. That's who I was thinking of. Non-numbered 218 on eBay. There you go, Joseph. Yeah, so if you guys want to trade, those talks are open. We'll give it a minute for you guys. Bret the Hitman Hart should be in Chrome. I believe we saw him in the last one. I'd listen on Amen. Well, you know, if you hit a nice Cody, I'm a buyer. Oh, Bret the Hitman. I thought you were talking about Hitman. I was like, he's not a big wrestling guy, is he? Okay, good luck, everyone. You guys are still welcome to trade. This will probably be a pretty quick one, though. Only 2 boxes. Let's see what we got. Got Bronco Nima, Brooks Jensen, Lita, Bubba Ray Dudley, AJ Styles, Dragon Lee. Got Scope of Montez Ford and a Tyra May Steele on the rookie Hyper. Or Prism, whatever Topps calls him. I want to see some monster cards coming out of here. Got Zarya. Man, no No rookie shield anymore for Zarya. We're in 2026 products. Jimmy Uso, Mick Foley. We got Braun, JC Jane, and a Ludwig Kaiser. On the negative. Got Piper Niven. Oh, we're going to have one of our FDIs in here. Got Fallon Henley and a Trish Stratus on the negative. I'm not a huge fan of those negatives. They look kind of funky. There's Ilya Dragunov, Chelsea Green. Got Tyreek Igwe. And it's going to be a legend. 6 of 12. That is going to be Rikishi on the auto. Going to our men, which is RGL. All right. Well, my worst fear did not come true. I was really afraid that we had a scuffed case. And we do not have that, so thank God. The Tribal Cheeks. Soul and Stephanie. All right, Rusev. Got Hank Walker, Lola Vice, Blake Monroe. Got Sol Ruka, Eric, Ren Sinclair, and a Prism of Johnny Gargano. Got Big Bronson Reed, Brock, Luca, Tyler Breeze, and Jordan Grace, and a negative of Earthquake. Come on. There we go. Yeah, no rookie cards for Jordan Grace anymore now. It's weird. Santos Escobar. There's the Queen. Stevie Turner. L.A. Knight. Ren Sinclair. Sheamus. Tony D'Angelo. And a Jade Cargill on the refractor. I choose a lot of old pictures in this. Got John Penta and Chrome. Tyler Breeze. It's a rookie of Cutler James. Angel Paul Heyman. Uncle Howdy, and a refractor of Lex Luger. Still looking for one auto and 2 FDIs. Here's one of our FDIs. Got Lash Legend. Shawn Michaels on the negative. There's AJ Lee. It's one of her first cards in a while. Rey Mysterio. Jordan Grace. Fallon Henley. And another legend here. 5 of 12 of Stacy Keibler. So that's where our other auto went. That sucks. Stacy Keibler. 5 of 12. That's a big one going to S Women. Well, I know it's not Stephanie or Soul, but Stacy Keibler. FDI issue auto. That's very nice. Probably worth a little bit to someone. Didn't even know you hit that. That's a nice one. Wait, 1 second. Hold up. There were no more... Or did that just go through? Hold on. How did Andrew... Someone just checked out with a filler for 724. How was that even possible? Hey, Andrew, are you in chat? Was there still one more? Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. I'm sorry. Here. Because when I refunded Big J money, it put it back into stock. That's my bad. Andrew, if you're listening, I apologize, man. I had to refund someone before for a filler, and it put it back in stock instead of... Yeah, they put the refund back in stock. Yep. Love Shopify. Actually, Shopify is way better than what I was using before. Infinite money glitch. We're going to have a Pulsar. There's Sheamus, Ivy Nile, CM Punk, Zarya. Oh, we got an FDI here. Got a lot going on here. Ariana Grace to 250. Stone Cold Austin 316. That's a cool one. 30 years of whoop ass. I like that. That's a cool card. And a Braun Breaker on the Pulsar. Seems like we're getting more color out of this box. I think that first box was just kind of scuffed. I don't know what was going on with it. Okay. FDI. 4 of 12. That is going to be Grayson Waller. If anyone wants to find me like a black to 10 of him, I would be surprised if that was a one-touch, but let me know. Grayson Waller going to G, which is K. Okay, we got... Wait, what is going... Oh, wait, we still had one more, I guess. Yeah, because we got an extra... What is going on, man? This is a wild time. Got Penta, Dom, Tyler Breeze. We're going to have a China. 9 of 12 on the FDI. So we just straight up got an extra FDI auto in here, didn't we? That's what happened. Kit Wilson to 399 and a Pulsar of Tangaloa. The China is probably a one-touch. Going to the C, that is Ryan. It's a very weird thing when you're supposed to get like 3 and you get a 4th. So Topps is still working out the kinks with their FDI slash brand new FOTL stuff. China on the FDI. Still looking for an auto too. Might be here. JBL, Rey Mysterio, Mark Henry, Penta. Not an auto. BFAB on the women's division. And Nia Jax refractor. Alright, should have an auto in here, would be my guess. Got Javon Evans, Rhea. I like Rhea's picture. Meechin. House of Cards. That looks like a short print to me. Is that a short print? Of Selena Vega going to Our Women in Z, which would be Nuggy. And then 55 out of 299 is going to be Stacy Keebler. What is going on? Alright, that's an SSP. Okay. Well, we got shorted an auto in this, but got an extra FDI. I don't know what to think right now. These boxes are very strange. Oh, there were 2 autos? Oh, we did get 2 autos. We got 2 FDIs. You're right, you're right. Alright, and then this is a short print of Selena Vega, so that goes to the Z. That goes to Nuggy. Topps is doing better with their short prints. They know what people want. All right, next box. Oh, we got 4 one-touches out of that box. All right. Well, hopefully we get all of our FDI stuff in here. Hopefully. Would be nice, right? Good luck, everyone. Second box of the break. Got Osiris Griffin on the rookie. There's Rusev, Brock Lesnar. Got a Julia on the women's division silver. And Shawn Michaels, Heartbreak Kid. At least you're kind of guaranteed like a bunch of one-touches out of these boxes with the short print FDIs, so that's nice. Gonna have an FDI in here. That's Seth Rollins and an Eric on the negative. To 99, we're gonna have Nikita going to Eminem. That's Zachary and an FDI here. 2 of 12. That is going to be Zarya. Our Women in Z, Nuggy, having himself a good break. 2 one-touches back to back. Yeah, Nuggy's cooking right now. These are absolutely beautiful cards. Like, in person, these are one of the coolest cards I have ever seen. It's got a nice big signature, too. That's really nice. Is this another FDI? Man, we are just hitting these early and often right now. Got JC Jane. Upside down. 12 of 12. LA Knight. Yeah. Going to the L spot. That is Sean. That'll be a one touch. And Julia to 399. Like that. Going to the G. That's K. Got Chelsea Green and Dragon Lee on the Pulsar. Yeah, this first day issue kind of slaps. This is a nice product. Okay, Joaquin Wild, Fallon Henley there. We got Wendy Chu, Rikishi, Dion Lennox, Sheamus, and KO on the refractor. Does anyone know when KO is coming back? Did he have, like, a setback with his injury or something? I feel like I haven't seen him in forever. Just a refractor. This might be an auto here. Batista. We got Lainey Reed. Yeah, this looks like an auto. Raw. Asuka. Going to A Women. That's Steven. Nice one. Got Candice LeRae and LA Knight on the Prism. I like that these are that they have like base autos now. They only had like the base auto variations in that were all redemptions in Topps Chrome last year. It's much better this year. Stuff will most likely go up. Didn't I have another FDI in here? There's Blake Monroe. Put down our FDI. We got Tyreek Igwe to $3.99. Scope of Gunther and Wes Lee on the Pulsar. So I think this is our last FDI in this box. Unless we get lucky. Come on, show us like Steph. Wait, this way? This is the first one I've seen like this. Tavion Heights, 12 out of 12. Going to Team Men, that's Tori. Not the best. Okay, let's see if we can hit something really nice, though, to end this break. Got Sol Ruka. We still have a few packs left, though. Seth freaking Rollins and Berto on the negative. Way behind. Yeah, Sean, you're a little bit behind, brother. Okay, Roman Reigns. We got Berto, The Rock, Nathan Frazier, Jimmy Uso, Mick Foley, Lyra Valkyria on the women's division silver, and Carly Bright refractor. Just said send you his hits. Can I just get one Kane? Slash Legend. Got Rhea, Hulk, Natalia. There's Uncle Howdy. 44 out of 399 is going to be Sheamus, Lola Vice there, and Drew McIntyre on the Prism. There we go. Not sure if Amen has gotten a card. Okay, we got Sol Ruka, Eric, Roman Reigns, got Tori Wilson. There is Julius Creed, Triple H. Gonna have Rhea, 79 out of 99 on the women's division. And a Hyper of Zarya. Going to R Women and Z. Our Women in Z is really hitting. All right, 2 more packs. Good luck, everyone. Got a Berto. There's the Rock, Lash, Lita, Bubba Ray Dudley, Sol Ruka on the Scope Silver, and a Julia Refractor. Scope Refractor, not Silver. It's going to take me a while to remember. There's a lot of Julia, a lot of Soul. Might just be the 2 boxes that we've opened, but it seemed like there were a lot of them. All right, last pack. Good luck, everyone. Let's see if we have something in here. We do have a numbered card. Meechin, Carmelo Hayes. There's Thea Hale. Got Kit Wilson. We do have something to $3.99 behind it. It's going to be Jade Cargill on the Refractor Scope and a negative of Roman Reigns. OTC 1. Come on. There we go. And last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. I like the Jade pick on that one, yes. 300 of 399 is going to be Ren Sinclair going to the W. J Women and W, that's K. All right, and that is going to do it for the break. Thank you guys so much for filling this one up. Actually, a pretty solid break overall. I mean, we got 6 one-touches out of that for the same price as that last one, just 2 less boxes, which is kind of cool. So yeah, this FDI stuff is pretty loaded. All right, here were your refractors and numbered cards. Yeah, a lot of refractors, a lot of color. I feel like Topps Chrome is definitely kind of like Prism now. At least that's what they're going to try to make it. Okay. And we had one one-touched auto, which was Asuka, going to A Women. And then our one-touches, we had L.A. Knight, 12 of 12 on the FDI. Zarya, 12 of 12 FDI. House of Cards short print of Selena Vega. We had the China, 9 of 12 FDI. We had the Stacy Keibler, 5 of 12 FDI. And the Rikishi, 6 of 12 FDI. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys so much for filling us up tonight. Again, we will have more breaks posted tomorrow at noon Central Time. And going live Friday at 5 Central Time, like always. But we have one last thing to do before we hit it tonight. And that is for everyone who missed on fillers. We always end that with a monster race. Let me grab all the fillers who missed. So Top Spot is going to be getting $25 of store credit, and Bomb Spot is going to be getting $10 of store credit, like always. Okay. Is that really it? Did Did I miss anyone? No. No. That's it. Only 36. Wow, we ran 6 breaks tonight, and there were only 36 total fillers. That's crazy. All right, shuffle you guys up, and you're off. Peter D coming in first, getting the $25 of store credit. And then Christopher coming in last, getting the $10 of store credit. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for the breaks. I appreciate you guys hopping in tonight. You guys are truly the best. I will see you guys on Friday night. Breaks will be going live tomorrow on the website at noon Central Time. But everyone, take care, stay safe, and I will see you guys in a few days. Have a good night, everyone.